so I can continue it. Alright, we have some time before the next round, so I think we should spend it on a training camp. Sounds good to me. Sometimes when you rehearse, it's just as important as when you rehearse. I've already made arrangements at beautiful hot springs by the ocean. There's an ocean here in a flowing city. Yes, there is, and even better, it's always summertime at the beach. This thing really is fun of wonders. Idols and beach go together like tuna and catnip, so of course, there's an ocean here. Summer, that's peak shaved ice. Cream bar season, excellent, let's get going. Ayla, as speedily as possible. Summer. Beach. Flames. Wait, why is it on fire? That building is burning. It looks ready to come down any moment now. Are you sure this is the right place, Crane? That is strange. I'm sure I'm followed the directions on the website. Hey there, baby. We're scaling the Idol ladder. Welcome to Oda Nobunaga Hono no Kaku, aka the Nobu Resort. Whenever you're in the mood for relaxing destruction, we're on the phone call away at 18000 Oda Nobu. Sorry to interrupt your smile, but your building's on fire. It sure is. Nothing but the rocket is welcome for special guests. Wait, of course this inn belongs to a brainless berserker. What was that? Did you just call me brainless? A little noble fire can't be held, since noble heart is always aflame. See, the kitty cat gets it. We got the makings of a rock and roll star ourselves. Anyway, don't worry. I didn't actually burn the place down. That's obviously killed everyone inside it, including me. It's just a fancy light show. It's perfectly safe, trust me. Now come on, I'll show you to your room. A classic Japanese room, huh? And a pretty nice one too. I guess this place might not be as bad as I thought. The owner said she'll open up the banquet hall for us to use for rehearsal. We got a big tatami room with a proper stage and a karaoke machine with all the bells and whistles. It sounds like a lovely old school setup. I see, there are handmade welcome sweet buns on the table too. Want one for custom? I think I'll have mine right away. We can save the sweet buns for later. Come on, we're going to the beach while the sun's still out. Nowadays the beach really gets the heart pounding. It's hot, it's sandy, it's totally peak summer season. And since summer are synonymous with tests of courage, summer day time is the perfect time to enjoy the sea. This really does feel like the height of summer. I never thought I'd get to visit the beach on this mission. Where's your swimsuit, Altered? I'm an indoor girl down to my jeans, so I don't have any summer or beach clothes. Besides, I thought we were going to spend this training camp mostly while training. You're a hard worker than you seem. That's not a bad thing though. So showing off how much fun you're having is part of being an idol too, you know? It is? Yep, so if you want to be the best of the best, you need to dazzle the fans by showing them you're having the time of your life. Once again, maybe it's absolutely right. I couldn't agree more. I see, okay, I understand. Then I'll do my best to have fun in accordance with that idol philosophy. If I have dazzle fans by showing them I'm having the time of my life, this is how I'm going to do it. Well, X just set up the beach umbrella lightning speed and is now relaxing with a bowl of shaved ice with azuki beans. Now I'll just take the selfie and cross-post it to all my social media accounts. There, how's that? Good enough. As long as you're enjoying your vacation, then you got what it takes to be an idol. Here, senpai, Miss Crane. I bought us some nice cold drinks. Thanks, Mash. Thank you, Mash. I'm glad to see everyone's enjoying themselves. Idols are even cuter when they're on vacation. I just want to hug them all, but no, this isn't the time for that. Maybe it's holding an impromptu photoshoot with several tourists. Cat disappeared somewhere while she was digging a hole in the sand. An X. Okay, I got one of every kind of seaside suite they sell here, and now we'll review them all. Thanks for all the subs, everyone. X is making a bundle from her livestream. She doesn't miss beat, does she? She's already getting sponsorship offers from multiple Japanese sweet companies. It's like she was born for this. Mash Master, why don't you come join my stream? We could use more reaction shots. Oh, I'm not sure what kind of reactions you need, but okay. Live streaming is pretty fun. I'm glad I got to try it. That's great. Maybe next time you can try singing with me. No, that's okay. I really don't think I'm cut out for that. Are you sure? I think you're pretty good at it, but alright, I won't push you. Right now, let's just focus on enjoying our summer. Right. I could listen to the waves lapping at the shore all day. Since the dawn of time, water has always been in a state of flow. It's easy to think it will keep doing so forever. But times change. Before you know it, summer is gone, like a dream hanging by the barest of threads. What? Huh? It's evening now, senpai, and who was that speaking just a moment ago? It's not stopping at evening. Look, you can actually see the sun setting. It's night now? How can that be? Hey, what's going on? Why does it get dark all of a sudden? I must be buried in the sand longer than I thought. Does this mean it's time for nocturnal cat? Guess time really does fly when you're having fun. Goodbye, summer, I miss you. Everything that begins must eventually end. It's the way of the world. The way of the world. I hate to admit it, but you may be right. Things come and go in the blink of an eye. Guess this means summer is over, senpai. Hang on, this is happening ridiculously fast. Mash P is right. These sudden feelings are... Hehe. Ah, there. Ah. That voice isn't that. Yes, it's me. What do you think, Axis? Everything felt pretty sad and impermanent, right? That means we won this one. Everything is fleeting. That's the theme of our idol group. Dreams gone rose. Need to christen serenity. Hello, Chaldea Productions. Congratulations on winning your first round of the Grail concert. It's Dream Gone's Girls. Need to curse over gentle dignity concealed behind age's wisdom. Her gaze lies fixed on the endless eternal kingdom. A sound of serenity with her solemnly sweet breath. I felt like to think the flickering candlelights of her foreign passions as the very essence of romance itself. Together on stage, they bring the gift, sorrowful partings, and wistfulness that remains after you're gone. It's also fleeting. I can't believe it's all over already. It isn't, Miss Crane. You're jumping to conclusion before we even got started. She is all over the place. I can't say I was expecting that. A vivid reaction, but I guess it goes to show how good we are. Ahem, nice to meet you. All access. We'll be reducing you to so much dust in the second round. Well, so you came all the way here to just count your victory chickens before they hatch, huh? Sounds like someone needs to bring you back down to earth, Pharaoh. I'm just here to get a look at face of my rivals before I defeat them, Queen. Yeah, because you can actually hear the sparks flying between them, Senpai. Well, since you're already here, why don't you join us for a game? I'll send you home with a painful loss to remember us by. The smell of night air is different now. It's a scent of an unforgettable summer adventure. Looks like we're about to sing it out, whether we want it to or not. Let's give it everything we got mastered. How much cuts is that? Okay, just one. Their summer charm is stronger than I thought, Mabe. Yeah, it is. We could easily get swept in if we were not careful, but I got not begun to fight. I can tell you're not telling a joke lighten the mood, and I sure don't want to fizzle out like the last sad summer spiritual. That's right, it's over. It's all already over. Everything fades in the blink of an eye, huh? Ooh, whoa. Ah, ghost. The class between dream gone girls. Gloomy atmosphere and Axis high energy must have literally woken the dead. Definitely didn't seem summer ghost coming. And then again, I guess that this does qualify as a summer night test of courage. Ugh, stupid monkey paws. I'm scared. Ooh. I'll catnap. One's going after the kid. I know you don't, you perfect Spectre. Whoa. Thanks, lady. Don't you mean thanks, oh beautiful queen? Okay, thanks, beautiful queen. Better. Wow, I'm impressed, partner. I want everyone in battle positions. Right, we need to eliminate them as soon as possible. It is partly our fault, so we'll help exercise them too. Get your queen ready, Serenity. Okay. Man, if only a Limit Creek one. I guess we overdid it. Definitely so, since this wasn't even an official performance, I'll have to do better next time. You're so modest, BGM. You know, she was the one who really wanted to say hi to all of you. What? I mean, I'm sorry, I didn't come here to provoke you, but I guess that was what I ended up doing. At least we have a good handle on your dance moves. Now, all in all, this was pretty invigorating. And thanks to you, nobody was hurt either. You did great, all. What do you say we continue this on stage? I agree, see you at the Grail concert then. Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. Now come on, we still have to enjoy the rest of our training camp. In turn. Just beyond those stunts were excellent. Man, this new choreography is tough. I'm having to pull out every one of my finely honed cat reflexes. Miss Crane is only trusting us with this advanced routine because she has faith we can pull it off, right? Of course, I just know you freaking do it. There's no limit to what idols can do. That feels like it's going beyond just faith into something like fantastic, but okay, we'll do our best to live up to your hopes. They all are really beautiful, aren't they, senpai? It's hard to look away from them. That is what happens when people pursue a goal single-mindedly. Right, I just hope there's something I can do to help too. Nobu. Oh hi Mini Nobu, I see, it's almost dinner time, huh? Dinner. You're going to get the most from your rehearsal, you'll need to pace yourselves. Go on, off the bath. Once you're all feeling refreshed, then it'll be time for a delectable dinner. Okay. Thank you, Nobunaga. No problem, it's nowhere to want to drag dancing yourselves. Once you get interested in it, and as far as I can tell, you're natural at this. Mash. Oh hi senpai. Oh hey, if it isn't Master. Did you know Mash was such a quick learner? She picked up these songs and danced like they were nothing. This was supposed to be say between you and me. You were rehearsing too, Mash. Yes. I noticed her humming one of X's songs, so I thought I'd give her a few pointers. Well, Mash, you actually got sister to praise you. I'm kinda jealous. No, make that really jealous. Grr. No fair, I can't believe sister praised you. What are you gonna do about Nobukatsu? Quit whining. Sorry, sister. Ahem, anyway, now that sister's shown she has high hopes for you, you better make sure you keep at it, Mash. Nobu. I will. Come on, get the stick out of your ass, will you? These things are supposed to be fun. How about it, Master? Don't you want to see the fruits of match training? Oh, please don't worry about me, senpai. I know X training is almost over, so why don't you go check on her? Okay, I'll go do that. And you're earnest for your own good, Master. I guess that's also just who you are. We still have time at this training camp, so I'll show you the next time we have a spare moment. Woohoo, I guess you really can see the night sky better when you're lying on your back. It's beautiful. Oh hi Master, it's time to go back already. No wonder I'm so exhausted. I was just going to run while playing guitar with super heavy weights attached to my arms and legs. At this point, I'm sure I could perform just as well on a 100G planet as I could on with 1G gravity. Then again, seeing itself isn't bound by gravity. It could easily escape its pull and reach outer space, I guess. No, wait, sound waves can't travel in a vacuum of space, right? But that's okay. They can always be transmitted via vibration instead. Anyway, it's all about feelings, and idle heart is by far the most priceless things in the galaxy. This training camp has made my idol glow stronger than ever, stronger than anything in fact. I'm the idol who's singing even reaches space. I can defeat any trans science dreams Gongoros were at us. But there's something else that's nagging me, something I've been wondering about since I first came here. Why does a singular exist? Even the strangest singulars always have some kind of purpose, but we still don't know this one's. This world may be full of idols now, but that's a state of, not a purpose. I don't get it. I don't get any of it, but I also don't dislike it. It's fun being an idol. It's almost making me want to thank the singular creators for helping me discover that. Say I know, let me play just for you on a special outdoor stage. First up. Congratulations everyone, you all made a tremendous progress during these last 3 days. Can't believe I thought this would be a vacation between the hangouts, the rehearsal, and the improper concert. It's been one thing after another. I'm exhausted. Hey, some things aren't apparent until you push yourself to your limits, which is why I'm sending you off with one last special service for a good measure. Huh? Get ready to wrap your summer training camp with my 6th Heaven Rock Die Festival No 10. I name it because my sick beats have you rocking hard enough to die 10 times over. I'll join you, sister. Kinda says it all in the name, huh? Right. Okay then, let's get this festival started. Why? What? That's it. Wait to hang in there, and now your training camp is bullshit over. What a rockin' way to live. You're a wonderful lady, Nobu. This wasn't part of my plan, but I can't help but love it. You guys are good eggs. Good luck making it through the real concert. Don't settle for anything less than the top. Oh, we won't, don't worry. There's still one thing nagging at me though. What is it? You're injured, aren't you, Mabe? You've been trying to cover it up. You've made it obvious. Say what? Okay. How much more points I need? I see, so it happened back on the beaches when you saved that child from the ghost. I thought I could handle a little ghost no problem, but I got careless. Don't worry though, I can still perform just fine. Mate, will you spin around for me? Sure, that is easy. There, well? You hesitated for a moment, I can tell. Well, so what? It'll heal up in no time. Hell, it'll probably even be faster than that since we're servants. No, it won't. What do you mean? Look, this singularity whole deal is that real intense love of idols, yeah. So it's safe to assume that any concepts pertaining to idols are built into its rules. Sure, it makes sense, so what about it? Well, if that's true, then it could probably mean injuries sustained while performing don't heal easily. Are you kidding me? That can't possibly be true, can it? I think Nugget was right. It's not uncommon for singularities to have rules which interfere with your abilities. For example, if everyone in Singularity is forced to constantly play a character in a movie, they could be forced to behave according to the movie logic. Just look at what happened during the summer camp incident. Right. In that Singularity, a servant who would normally never die ended up dying easily. But technically speaking, she didn't die permanently, she kept coming back to life and dying again and again and again. Oh yeah, I did hear last summer was pretty rough. What's in the room? Why are you staring at my leg? Okay, I think I know what this is. You know those lancers you are so fond of, Mabe? Cuckoo and Deermood? Your two each have a curse that prevents anyone they injure from healing, right? Well, I noticed you're using your no phantasm back when you made me help out with your training. What about it? Wait, you don't mean? I sure do, you've been chained to that same concept. It doesn't look like it's as strong as the one on their spears. But if you think you will be dancing on stage with that injury, you got another thing coming. I think you should sit the next show out, Mabe. Huh? Have you lost your mind? Without me, you... Toby in touch. Oh, what are you... Knew it, you had... No trouble dodging that normally, partner. You're the worst off than you're admitting. Do you realize you might make it worse and never be able to dance again if you go up on stage like this? Well, this cat won't let that happen. Cat. Maybe if you don't let your injury heal now, you'll never be able to compete in the final round. The final round? You're thinking about the final round, when we still know for sure if we can be your opponents in the next one. Mass P has full confidence in Axis. What's more, he's trying to considerate of you. But if Mabe doesn't compete, wouldn't that leave Axis without a leader? Of course it would, without me holding us together. We have all the coordination of an orchestra without a conductor. I knew it. Mabe, could I ask an impossible favor of you? Go ahead, at least I'll hear you out. Just for this battle with Dream Gone Bros, could you let me be the leader? Do you realize what you're saying, Alter? You're asking a queen to relinquish her throne. Mabe, please, you end up making your injury worse. Shut up, Alter. Do you even know what it takes to be a leader? Do you think it's looking down on your nose at people? I've been watching you, Mabe. I've seen how attentive you are in rehearsal, how you make sure we pace ourselves at concerts, how you keep the audience happy. And how you do it perfectly in real time. You are more than earned the right to look down your nose at us. Which is exactly why I could never live with myself if I made you carry the burden of leadership while you were injured. It would be like abandoning a close friend to die. And you think you can carry that burden instead, even with no experience actually doing it. I can't, no I will. You got guts, looking me in the eyes all the time. Fine, let's see if you got what it takes, and since there's no time to spare, I'm going to put you through the ringer. Got it. Sounds like you got a long road ahead. Unfortunately, this is as far as we can go with you. Good luck, Axis. We'll be cheering for you from the other sides of the screen. Thank you, Nobunaga. Mix up your tempo, don't think, just act. Right. Pay attention to where Cat is. No, actually, don't look at her. Censor. Right. Slow down, you need to manage your energy or you'll never make it to the end. Right. My head, my whole body is smoking. I know this wasn't my idea, but I'm already regretting it at Rap Factor 9. Great Rector X, you really are giving it all you got. You think so? I feel like I'm nowhere near where Mabe wants me to be. Maybe I'm not cut up for this after all. If that were the case, Mabe would have given up on you long ago. Senpai is right, I can't imagine Mabe would ever tolerate someone who really didn't meet her standards. Well, I see, I guess I can be a little easier on myself. Maybe I'm doing better than I thought. But anyway, that still leaves us with the problem of our missing center. I got my hands full of bleeding, and Kat's doing her best to support me. I don't see how the two of us can fulfill the spot I had until now. True, I created this geography for a trio. I did my best to adjust to only two of you on short notice, but there's no denying it's just well messy in comparison. So we need to find a replacement, huh? But that's impossible. There's nobody out there who's already know our songs and Chagru and can match our rhythm. What are we gonna do, senpai? Actually, there is one person. Seriously, no way. What an unbelievable convenient turns of events. Well, who's it? Wiggy Mash? Of course, senpai. Wait, huh? Oh my, how wonderful. Mash, of course, why didn't I think of that? Because it's ridiculous, I can't put people in for you, I'm just an amateur. But you have been practicing on your own, right? And you haven't missed a single rehearsal. Ah yes, but... Oh, so that is why you seem to be shining even brighter than usual lately. Oh, you're so precious, and your initiative is just wonderful. I'm asking you too, Mash. Please, I want you to join us in Axis. We need you. Alright. I'm still very inexperienced, but I'll do my best. Trust begin. Now that things are coming together, I'll do everything I can to help too. If you need me, I'll be in my atelier making an outfit for Mash. Just remember, whatever you do, don't peek. Okay, break time's over. What's going on with Miss Crane? She just ran out here like she struck by lightning or something. Show her on the details of what happened. I see, then Mash, you better join the rehearsals officially too. Really just like that, are you sure? Temporary or not, our leader decided you were good enough to join, right? That's good enough for me. Now come on, there's no time to waste. Right. I'm counting on you guys to win this round, so you better be ready to push past your limits. Okay, it's time to head to the arena for a second round. Is everyone ready? Yes, I'm ready. You're nervous, aren't you, Mash? Yes, but I'll be okay. Jeez, you're all nerves. Relax with you, you're already naturally cute, so just perform like you've been practicing and you'll be fine. Give her some stress relief, cat. Take this, toe beam, go. Yeah? I didn't know you were so good at massages, cat. I feel warm tingling. I'm okay now. I'm positive I can do this. You're a member of Access now, Mash. We're all counting on you. Ray, I won't let you down. Access. That is our name. Don't wear it out. It is true. You're not competing today, Mabe. Do you really think you can beat us that easily? Oh please, do you really think we could beat you if we didn't take you seriously? Don't try to flatter your way out of this. As Pharaoh, I demand an explanation. Well, we're gonna unveil our secret weapon. Secret weapon? Huh? I mean, yes, exactly. We have a super awesome secret weapon in the works. Well, what is it? It's Mash. That's right. I'm Axe's secret weapon. No way, Mash is making her idol debut too? I can sense a lot of idol glow within her. She's strong, very strong. I knew she was strong, but I had no idea she'd become an idol too. Now I see, so your leader chose to take a step back in order to maximize the impression made by your new member debut. I have to admit, that's an excellent strategy, Access. Right, we're always thinking of new ways to surprise and delight our fans. Then I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I see, now that you're indeed bringing your A-game, then we shall meet you with our best, and when the show is over, Access will play its final curtain call. Final curtain call. No, I'm not all ready to say goodbye. They shine too brightly to be stopped it. Even the best dreams have to end someday. Alright, see you on stage. See you later, good luck to all of us. Nice one, Master. You know those two are too nice for their own good. If they found out I was sitting out because I got injured back on the beach. Yep, they feel so bad they'd never be able to perform at their best, and it wouldn't be fair battle at all. Besides, I wasn't lying, Masters really is our super weapon. Exactly, we're all glad to have you, Mash. Thank you, X. I promise I'll do the very best I can. Don't you dare go gentle into that transcendent night, Access. My heart yearns for your touch. My heart longed for you all this time. One look at your eyes, one glimpse at your smile, and my heart races like it's going to burst. Oh man, it's so sad, I can't stop crying. ODM Dreams concert already. Once again, you have the audience sobbing in their seats. Soon the final curtain call will be call upon us. All I can ask is that we fade into peaceful darkness while we still dream. Oh, it's over. This concert is gonna be over soon. It was beautiful while it lasts. No song can possibly measure up to this sense of finality. Dreams Gone Girls totally deserve to win. That's right, soon this will be all over. Even the stage is but a dream within a dream. The spotlight has begun to fade too. That's it, rest now, and be at peace in the dark. That's it. For the second round, it was a good concert. Hold up, what is that? Is that light? Where is it coming from? Yes, there is beauty in transition. Set against the eternity, even the stars. Life is but a momentary shimmer, unspoiled in the ocean of stars, so I know that all too well. But just because some things are impermanent doesn't mean everything's doomed to disappear. After all, that light still lives on in my heart, and it always will. So I'll sing as loud as proud as I can. Damn. More ghosts. Yay, thank you for your support, everyone. Well, Mash. That's it, Mash, you're doing great. Things will only get more exciting from here on. Will you stick with us? Yeah. Man, next is really something else, huh? I could listen to them all day. Me too, this concert isn't over yet, so why is it so dark? We want to light. Turn up the lights, turn up the lights. What the? First the crowds come back to life, now that lightning too. I guess accessing must have revived the spotlights as well. That's it, that is how idols do it. Like the main said, we're not about to go gender into good night. Which is why it's a good thing we have a new star prepared just for the occasion. Go on, Mash, don't hold back, hit them with all the feelings you got. I went with this, access time to shine. I can't believe they blasted away our ambience. They were much stronger than they were on the beach. I never expect them to be this powerful. What are we gonna do? Just get a hold of yourself, nekoxx. The Serenity Day. All we need to do is sing our songs. Songs about what we seek, but we can never claim. Songs about things we reach, but cannot touch. Songs about the wistful tears we shed when we're trying to grasp the incredible scale of the universe. Are those kinds of songs you created dreams gone girls for? You're right. I wanted to console people. I want to sing gentle requiems that would offer comfort while they shed tears at the end of something they cared about. Exactly, so let's keep singing now and bring this concert to a peaceful end. I thought our mementos could carry us victory, but I guess like all sweets you can eat, Space Bucks coupon was not too much to hope for. Still, as long as I have this outfit, as long as it inspired me to be brave, then I know my idol glow can shine brighter than ever. What the? I never seen Alter's outfit glow like that. Incredible, she's taking to the outfit so well that she's trying to power beyond its limits. Even I never expect anything like this. Go X, show me what a never-ending dreams looks like. Show me something even more powerful than decisive farewell. Bring access, we'll take you and your youthful shine head on. No! Now that's what I call a great performance. The winner who stood strong even though the final is Axis. Ooh. I broke through another of my limits, and it's all thanks to your outfit. I can't believe they blew away our atmosphere. The veil of night. They are like the light of dawn itself. It's true, fair Nitocris. They have completely dispersed our darkness. This ended the end in the beginning of a new age, led by a newly formed Axis. Yes, you're right. Well done, Axis. You won the right to move on to next round. On that side, I have to say, your secret weapon really was everything you said she would be. It seems Cadet Productions really know what they are doing. That's very kind of you, but the truth is, I'm really just a last-minute replace. That's right, she's our newest member, and we're lucky to have her. What she said. Thank you, everyone. They really did it! Ooh, they're so precious! Ugly crying. Come on, Miss Crane, wipe the tears and drool off your face. We need to get ready and welcome them back. They really did come through, didn't they? Way to go, Mash. Thank you, Senpai. This has been absolutely wonderful. It felt like a dream, but it was one of the best real experiences I ever had. Did you all get your drinks? I did. I have indeed. Right here. Then here's to her valiant effort in the first round of Grail concert, and to her lovely rival Axis. Cheers. Cheers. I feel it's making way down into my stomach. The only thing that would make it taste better would be if we had one. Don't be yourself thinking about what could have been, Wishiwaka. Trust me on that. Oh yes, you're right. My deepest apologies, Princess Helena. Don't worry, I absolutely understand how you feel. Still, all that aside, seeing you all here with me reminds me of something important. We haven't truly lost anything. We're still idols, and we still have Mahatama. Oh, excuse me, could I have a refill, please? You already finished your drink? Excuse me, Princess Helena. Fair nights. Yes. I'm sorry to bother you, but I just wanted to say I'm a loyal citizen to Mahatama Kingdom. I was there for your incredible Grail concert show, too. It was the most touching things I've ever seen. Sniff. Oh gosh, look at me. I'm a mess. I'm so sorry. I just sigh. Ugh. Lady Altera. Sorry, I hear you loud and clear. You needn't say anything more. So, thank you, my subject. Know that whenever you go, we will always there be with you in spirit. Thank you so much for your support. We love you. No, not at all. Thank you so much. You're right, Princess Helena. We haven't lost our fans' love either. You may be a woman a few words, Lady Altera, but when you do speak, you know what to say. Her skin was hot to touch, her blood was boiling. Her words were the words of a true warrior, at least that's what I think. I think so too. Eyes as earnest as hers would never lie. Definitely, which is more reason to work on Maha Op's next show better than ever. If we really work at it, I know we can defeat Axis next time. You're so right. As you command, Princess. Although what exactly should our next move be? Good point, we will have to give it some serious discussion at the next Mahatama meeting. Okay, but for now, let's relax and cheer up by enjoying this delicious meal. Excuse me, we'd like to order more food, please. Ah, you already ate everything on the table, Lady Altera. Oh, nothing more we can do. Could I get another refill, please? Alright, let's get this Mahatama meeting started. Today we'll be discussing where to take Maha Op's next album. Oh, I have an idea. What if we were to collaborate with someone? That was quick, Lady Uruwashiwaka. Do you have someone in mind? I do, as a compatible CEO. Well-known company A once said, yesterday enemy is today's capital alliance. So I propose that our option for collaboration would be Axis, plus I would love to team up with them. That sounds great, I'm coming on board. We can talk to them after the Grail concert is over. Joining forces with a former rival is always a welcome development, one that is only made possible with the virtue of this war being fought with song instead of violence. Alright, I'll add to our list of viable possibilities. However, there's still one problem we need to solve, namely, what would the story we make with X be about? Exactly. I know we can't decide on the whole thing ourselves, but we do need to put some ideas together to show them. Let's take X Charm for example. Now, what do we do? Think of her. Japanese sweets, glasses, space. 3 words, Space Mahatama Kingdom. Oh yes, I heard stories like that. They called it sci-fi, right? Science fiction. That would be quite a leap from our current romantic swords and sorcery motive. Well, Princess Helena is already that mysterious flying saucer that sends from space whenever she prays. That's just Mahatama Kingdom's guardian deity. It's all fantasy, no science. Yes, Princess, as you say. So I do get your point, Johnny. If we change too much too fast, our citizens may have trouble accepting it. We'll need to handle this very carefully, which means we'll need to bring in a seasoned expert. Did someone say seasoned expert? E. Who goes there? Well, if you're going to ask, I would thank you to wait for an answer before coming after me with your sword. Oh Lord Shakespeare, what brings you here, and how did you get through our extremely tight security? Our remedies all in ourselves do lie, which ascribes to heaven. Above all, I heard calls for a seasoned expert. That is to say, calls for a writer. Yes, a writer. That is what Mahat Ops truly needs now. I'll wrap him up and send him back where he came from. Don't worry, if we don't have a big box big enough for him, I'll find a way to make him fit, whatever it takes. Ah, the suffer slings and arrows. Of your words, my dear. You haven't seen anything yet. My favorite Princess Helena, please give this poor world-class offer a chance. You're absurdly confident, aren't you? Not that anything new for you. Impressive offer. I now see what they mean when they talk about having thick skin. now, Johnny, let's give him a chance. He is one of the greatest writers in history after all. We should at least hear him out. Very well, Princess says. But first, we should bring our visitor some tea. Nay, good lady. You need not to trip yourselves on my behalf. Is this seat taken? No, don't. Mind if I do then? Oh yes, by all means, make yourself at home. Altera, could you please come here for a moment? Whispering. Understood, I'll make the arrangement for tea at once. Delicious. This Mahatama Kingdom tea has the most delightful fragrance. I'm glad to hear you like it, Shakespeare. Now tell us, why are you here? You're too kind, my ladies. Proposition for you is a simple one. Hire me to write Maha-op stories, and I shall make all the manners of problems disappear. Recibo, to make your earlier sci-fi Maha-ops. Idea work, unique, merely separated from your usual fantasy realm. If you present it to audience as a story of a single night dreams, or a festival where all usual bets are off, the audience is sure to accept it without question. Now I see. We can make it a side story. That sounds perfect. Do you have any other ideas you can share? Gladly. There, I think that should do it. That had a far more massacres, constant encounters, and a complex relationship entangles than I was expecting. True, but I also can't deny that I'm intrigued to see what happens next. The man certainly knows his craft. This is better than I hoped it. I'm back, Princess Helena. May I have a word, please? Got it, thanks, Lady Altera. Okay, Shakespeare, there's just one problem. Yes, and what might that be? Deadlines. I say you have the script for us on Friday. You do know that doesn't mean Monday next week, right? Yes, of course. Great, then I look forward to seeing you again once your work is done. You're all cleaned up. There you are, producer. What is all this? What's going on? I was just looking into Shakespeare there, and it seems he has multiple unmet deadlines. As such, it would be far too dangerous to entrust him with a new project. He's a mysterious producer behind this super talented boy band trope, The Globe. Now he has people chasing them over his failure to meet his deadlines for The Globe's latest musical script. My apologies for disturbance, ladies of St. Mahatma Operatic. Now come with us, producer Shakespeare. We need you to get back to work on the show now. Indeed, Sword Master Musical will be the bet lost without your script. There's no time to be fantasizing about working on other projects, Shakespeare. On that note, go ahead, Mahatama Knights. Yes, sir, taking me away now, sir. Here goes nothing, sir. Well, alas. I was truly looking forward to writing this Maha-op story. It sounded so much fun. Still, this fanboy is not about to give up. One of these days, you must do a collaboration with The Globe. Thank you, Sir Shakespeare. I can't wait for that day to come. Wonder what's that going to be. I'm afraid Shakespeare is afflicted with CDs, chronic deadline syndrome. So everyday jobs must come to an end someday. At least I hope so. So when this one ends, I hope you'll give him another chance. Phew, that meeting turned out to be much more of an ordeal than expected. And all we got out of it was our idea to collaborate with Axis. Oh, that's alright. There's nothing wrong with having the occasional unproductive day. Personally, I have a great deal of fun just talking about our story's ideas. Me too, if nothing else. This proves that our lovely dream world is so wonderful that even a great author has taken interest in it. Dream world. That's right, this is a dream. The entire Manhattan community is a fleeting dream. Yes, it's a beautiful, happy dream, but also fragile and so easy to wake from. And unlike boundless love, it's just an illusion we all come up with. As long as we truly believe in it, we will never disappear. And as long as we continue to demonstrate it exists in our hearts, our citizens are sure to follow us there. Yes, you're right, even if days should come when we need to leave this singularity. This beautiful dream kingdom we share in our hearts will remain a treasure we can cherish forever. Absolutely. Even once the final curtain has closed, Saint Mahatma operatic legends will never end. This week, okay. I didn't give me any points. That sucks. Record Studio. Hello, light speed. It's a cast tour. I need quick though. Here's Shiro. Why is it a cast story? At least I can use that one. No, fine, I'll use cast story, even though I don't like it. Yeah, the event. I started late on the event. You just buy it from the shop. It's not that hard. No, you just buy from here.
この日のために揃えました品の数々。どうぞ手に。やあ、いらっしゃい。
Damn, I don't have the equipment. Oh, 300. That's gonna be a while though. That's still not enough points. Damn. Vamos. What? How did that happen? I swapped in the wrong person. When is the problem? I totally swapped in the wrong person. So close.
行くぞ。
負けないぞ。
罠だ。最上に近い勝利だけど、戦う前に勝つくらいだな。
いらっしゃいませ。バスピ承知いたしました。
There we go. Just one round. Why? I need to craft a sense though. Yeah, fine.
ないの？ありがとう。嬉しいです。いつかあの人に追いつけるかな。
The crisis behind them, Axis is shining even brighter, with both their skills and their popularity growing rapidly. They continue to make their way along the road to stardom. And with their ever-increasing sales of their albums and merchandise and like, Kyoto Production is financially ready for anything. All that remains the final round of the Grail concert itself. I like to go in knowing we're fully prepared, but I'm good to go, or at least I think I will be soon. I need one more date for my injury to fully heal. Then another day to get my groove back. Ideally, I'd like to be more time on top of my game further. You and Kat really got ahead of me while I was out of commission. The final round is the day after tomorrow, right around when your injuries will be just barely healed. It's not enough. I demand more siesta time, flailing around in tantrum. Well, there's no point in whining about it. What we don't have, besides, it'll be fine. It'll be perfect once I set foot on stage. In the meantime, we can work out a plan to make up for any shortcomings. Aaron, I have urgent news from Grail Concert Management. What's it? The date of the final round has been pushed back a week. Huh? That's great, mate. Now you'll have all the time you need. Oh yes, this is wonderful. What a lucky turn of events. This all is sudden. Why did they suddenly postpone it? Was there a problem in the stadium? Not at all, because I, your opponent, for the final round, asked them to do so. So it is to thank to me. Narrow. It is I, Idol Emperor herself. You may even call me Idoltrix, the ruler of all idols if you like. Oh my god, it's Nero from Bedazzled, the undisputed champions of the idol world. Oh man, what do I do? What do I do? Okay, just calm down. She's so cute, I'm gonna die. Sorry. Okay, deep breaths, deep breaths. Inhaling, exhaling. Phew, that was close. If I had been unlucky seeing her cuteness so suddenly at point blank range could have killed me instantly. Reikosaka, I should have known that you would be our final opponents. Your idol glow signal is overwhelmingly powerful too. No wonder you're said to be the strongest idols ever. Good, good, praise me more and shrink in my presence. My victory is all but assured. Never mind that, what's that about an extension? It's simple, I asked the Grail Concert Management to push back the date, and they happily complied. You caressed it? I see. The Grail concert is meant to decide the greatest idol of the time, and only qualified idols are to be allowed to enter. So if Virtua threw a fit and decided to not compete, it could end up making a mockery of the whole event. Why you must put it like that? You make it sound as though I was threatening them. As that undisputed top idol, I simply wished for this extension, and that was enough. Yes, I'm sure you guys could easily get the event postponed if you wanted, but that's not what I wanted to know. I want to know why you had postponed it. Did you do it for me? What did you say? Oh ho, impressive master, you're clever as ever. By this point, everyone knows the Axis is composed of a up-and-coming idol who started at the bottom, a beautiful queen, and a strange, bizarre, yet cute feline creature. While any whole Grail may win from vanquishing you would lose its luster were we to defeat you without your queen. So on my own behalf, and that of Virtuosa, I demand that you all perform at your very best. Meouch! Such intensity, but we're idols just as much as she is. We're not about to back down. Exactly, Alter. Besides, I don't like her going around acting like she's holding all the cards. Oh, then what will you do, Queen, What else? I'm going to make sure my injury is fully healed. Then I'm going to make you regret ever thinking you could beat us in the final round. You said maybe, like this cat always says if sure is gonna win, knocked him down a peg. Oh ho, you got spirit, don't you, sweetie? I think I'm in love. Is that... You look like you're having fun. Hope you don't mind if we join you. Are you sure you don't know what you are doing, Nero? I wouldn't put it past you to decide you're having so much fun that you'd rather go over Cardio Productions. Good idea. Once we win, I shall see about bringing Cardio Productions under my company umbrella. It's Shutin and Ariel. I can't believe all 3 members of Virtuosa are here in the flesh, Drool. Oh, it is bad. I don't think my spine and legs can hold me up anymore. I'm sure you'll be fine, probably. Wipe that creepy smirk off your face. We're the ones who's going to wipe the stage floor with you. What? What is it, Idol Oni? Your outfit and your eyes are both so pretty. I love your whole royal dignity shake it too. I bet you sing a real sweet song if I snapped it beautiful body of yours in half. But I think I'll wait a week first to let you stew on that thought in the meantime. Cruel and easy, what a lovely combination. It really makes me want to spill my guts literally. Fine, is that how you want to play it? I'll let you hear all the snapping you like, just as long as you don't mind it coming from your own broken body. Are you toying with the competition again, Chutin? Dibs on the cat then. Did this cat baby browns hit you like a million volts too? Oh yes, it wouldn't be any fun otherwise. Once we win, you're going to be my new pet. That beautiful lightning may have given me happiness, but I don't know what it's going to give you, since I'm not even sure if you're a cat or a fox. Are you greedy little goddess? You'll get nothing from me, you hear? Nothing. I like this idea of picking playtime partners. That should make the concert even more interesting. In that case, X, you shall be my opponent. You're choosing me? I see, I choose the respectfully decline. But why did you not just say your refusal to back down? That was me speaking on behalf of Axis. I don't want you targeting me personally, I'm too scared. You might know, what about choosing Master instead? Me? Why are you bringing me into this? Oh ho, so then once I win, I shall claim Master as my own. I'm sorry, we definitely can't afford to lose him. Alright, I guess I would just have to accept your challenge after all. That's the spirit. This should be make for an even more beautiful battle. Well, that was definitely a temperature encounter, but at least Virtuosa has given us more time. I can still smell their scent in the air. Viva la perfume nature. I know this isn't anything new, but you get just incredibly creepy whenever idols are involved. Still, she's right. We do at least have more time now, so I guess we should keep rehearsing. No, we will keep rehearsing, of course, but that's not all we'll be doing. Now we'll also put on as many shows as possible. The only way to really get better at performing on stage is performing on a stage. I see, so I guess there is nothing more to do but put what we learn into action. Yes, exactly, Maeve. I want you to perform too, though, only to the extent of your injuries' appearance. It's basically healed now. All that left to do is get my group back through actually performing. That's great to hear, Maeve. Thank you so much for letting me experience what it's like to be idle while you're indisposed. Why are you talking like your role is over? You're still part of Access Smash. You need to keep rehearsing too, so you can go on stage if you need to. Okay, I will. Just be careful not to push yourself too hard, Maeve. Oh please, do you even know who you're talking to? I'm Maeve, the queen who charms her adoring fans. And I'm not about to let my throne stage remain empty one moment longer than necessary. As a spirit, I knew you wouldn't let us down. Did anyone just hear that stackly sound? I think I might have. Oh well, it was probably just a wind rather than a window. Anyway, what do you say we get maybe come back show started? You definitely got your groove back, Maeve. In fact, I'd like to say it's even groovier than ever. Of course it is. I was never going to settle only being as good as I used to be. I'm going to be way better than ever before. Sounds like you have your sights even higher than an orbiting satellite. That's good to hear. Hey, you're groovy. She is. Woof. And this cat claws can leave grooves in just about anything. I've actually been sensing my own power rising. My idol glow has been glowing in its verge of big red creek. That was really disturbing. I wonder what it was. It sounded almost like a bomb's timer. Oh, happy birthday. Oh no. Ah, the outfit X. Broken. Well, mine isn't kind of a big break I had in mind. Sigh. I'm sorry, X. You're really taking this hard, aren't you? Of course I am. I just got the biggest venue of all time. And now I start over from square one. Of course I am. I got the biggest venue of all time and now I have to start from square one. Come now, X, don't be so hard on yourself. If anyone should feel bad here, it's me. I didn't make that outfit nearly as strong as I should have. I can clearly understand how much you grow and improve. Okay, it's not much, but I got you a shiratama dumpling and went to dessert as my way of saying sorry. Okay, that's very kind, but my heart's so broken I don't even want sweets. Lunchman. I knew it. I can only eat 1, no, 2, 3, 4, 5 bowls. It's okay, Miss Crane. You don't have to apologize. I've come in terms with the truth. What truth? The only reason I made it to this venue, or was able to win any concert battles in the first place, was because of that outfit. I can't take credit for any of it. I'm still the same pathetic idol who can't do anything on her own. So even if you make me another outfit, there's no way I'd be able to defeat Nero's group. Really, I don't even have the right to stand on the same stage as Maeve and Cat. That's not true. Master, SP is right, X. I think this is a good time as any to let you in a secret of mine. The truth is, I was born and raised in Japan. Huh? How's that a secret? We know you're the Crane from... Ahem, that's right, just between us. I'm actually a Japanese servant. Oh, what a twist. Oh, I can't believe it. This is such a shock. Right, you never guessed it, would you? I mean, I use French all the time. Do you know why that is? No, I don't. Is it because you love French sweets? Like candles or cream brulees? I do love those things, but no, that is not why. Some time ago, I actually lived in Paris. Back then, I had formed a contract with another master different from Yuki. Another master, huh? That's a surprise. I thought you were here because you've been summoned to the singularity. Well, you were wrong. I actually been materialized for years now. I'm a career servant with a wealth of experience. Can you tell us anything about that other master? She was very sickly, but she still managed to form a contract with me. So I think she must have been the makings of an exceptional master. So she wasn't a mage, she was a completely ordinary person, save for one thing. What was that? She had a divine gift for designing clothes and accessories. I can't overstate what a truly incredible talent she was. She could take clothes and threads and turn them into outfits of pure hope. The clothes she made were generally life-changing. In true sense of the word, life-changing clothes. That sounds just like the idol outfit you made for me. I too used to think it was all thanks to clothes, but one day she told me, all any outfit can really do is press the courage button on a person's back. The courage button. Let me ask you something, X. Did that outfit I made for you get you up and walk stage on its own accord? No, it didn't. Right, clothes can't walk on their own. They can't sing, and they certainly can't flash a smile so wonderful that it brightens a whole audience day. Greenback. Hi, Fulgart. Grass. don't know. At the moment, I just want to focus on finishing this event right now. Who do you think it was who did all this thing, SP? X, of course. I didn't inspire you to be brave, but yes, you're the one who used to shine so brightly. The moon can be very beautiful at night, but only because it reflects the sun's brilliance. The same way an idol outfit only shines because it reflects the lights of the star wearing it. But please trust me when I say that the light of hopes you cast on stage came from, not from your clothes, but from you. But Virtuosa is the best idol group we've faced by far. If I lose everything we've done, will be for nothing. We won't be able to get the Holy Grail. It's not like we're gonna die. That's right, this is a concert, not a typical Holy Grail war. Losing would be painful, certainly that's all. Not to say the pain of losing would be enjoyable, of course, but as long as we are alive, we can always try again. And even our next attempt fails too, it's still not the end of the world. The sun will rise again, and tomorrow is always another day. Okay, Miss Crane, Master, I'll give it another shot. That's more like it. Now I'm filled with hope at the prospect of redoing your outfit. Don't worry, we won't peek while you're working on it. Thank you for remembering, Mass P. If anyone sees me working, I'll have no choice but to leave, and I really don't want to do that. I'm no longer solely to repay my debt. I'm also here because I'm hoping for nothing more than to go to the distance with all of you in the Grail concert. So as always, remember, whenever I'm making clothes, it's very important that you don't peek. We won't. X is back, I'm so glad. She's such a handful, but I guess she hasn't had time to develop a real professor mindset yet. Some people say that you should one tier for each one of your limits you push past. Personally, I can't help wait to see what the new Wicked X Alter comes up with next. Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll be something else to see. Huh? You want me to take a break? R&R is as important for idols as it is for any other professions. So while I'm mending your outfit, I want you to do whatever it is you like to do for fun. I see, that makes sense. Does that mean I'm allowed to go out? I love to go shopping myself. I just haven't had the time lately. Of course, just make sure you stay away from anywhere dangerous. Guess these tickets I have for Super Thrilling Athletic World will have to wait for another time then. Yes, that would be best. Oh, and just so you know, I'll be staying here. I have a few other small tasks I need to attend to. Now stay and help too. Besides, someone has to be here to answer the office phone. You free, go have fun. We will hold down the fort. Are you sure? Okay, we will. Thank you. Here you go, ladies. Special Caddy Sweets. Persevere truly. No? I still don't understand how you end up cooking and waiting tables here after we decide to stop by for a bite. What can I say? Cat habits die hard. I guess I'm proper cooperation then. At least the cafe and the customers seem to appreciate it. As a special service, I'll even let you take a group selfie with me. Big smiles now, no. Free to woof. What are you talking about? We can take photos anytime. Still, we will never take this photo, three of us here at this point in time again. I'm going to hang onto it. Oh, is this new? Not bad. I have that delivered too. I've never seen anyone order so many high-end cosmetics and perfumes. You're obviously in an old hand at this. Here, Alter, this one's for you. Lipstick, I never used anything like this before. Here, give me that. Now turn this way. Wow, you look more unlike yourself than ever, Alter. Maze makeup's magic for you. You always let someone else and all your stage makeup, don't you, Alter? You should get in the habit of doing it yourself too. Delusional chat. From now on, all the same morning, I want you to start paying attention to your skin and lip conditioning, including their color. Okay, that sounds almost impossibly difficult to me, but I'll try. Now, what should we do next? While we're jogging, we can put on some background music and run to Budokan while a bunch of screaming fans chase after us. Might even help us power up somehow. What are you even talking about? And where is this Budokan place anyway? I might have an idea. There's actually a place I've been wanting to go. Would you two mind accompanying me? Okay, maybe it's time we thought about heading home. We don't want to wear ourselves out by having too much fun. Good point, are you okay with that, Alter? This is the best music I can play right now. Do you think it'll be enough to beat Virtuosa? There's no point to worry about now. All you have to do is surpass your current limits when it's showtime. Isn't that how you always won so far? Oh yes, I guess so. Looks like our day off turned out into a rehearsal. Hell, we even rented this venue on a whim. I appreciate you joining me, I really do, but this wasn't a whim. It wasn't. This is where I first saw True Idols performing, the place where I first saw you and Cat perform as Ink. Oh yeah, no wonder this place looked familiar. So did you reserve it ahead of time then? I did, X always comes prepared. So this is where we inspire you to become an idol yourselves, huh? It's hard to imagine now. I'll say even in my wildest dream. I never thought I'd be standing on the same stage as you two, let alone aiming for the top together. And this isn't a dream, it's really happening, but it's not just because of me. How can I put this? I couldn't have never gone here solo, but it doesn't feel teaming up with just anyone would have gone me here either. Ugh, spit it out already, Alter. It's not like you to beat around the bush so much. Now, partner, be nice. Here, Alter, maybe some sweet cat dumplings will help you calm down. Thank you. Munch, munch. Oh, that was a bliss. Okay, I'm ready to sing now. I call this one Big Bang Thanks. What was that? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Maven Cat. When this singularity brought me here, becoming a top idol was a dream, but now it's real. I'm so big bang lucky I even got a mystic code, and it's all thanks to two of you. I'm so grateful that we crossed the paths. So here's a big bang thanks for me to you. Well, what do you think of my original song? It's definitely a song, at least technically. I was hoping to revolutionize the music scene, but I guess I missed the mark. That song was terrible. No wonder you use it to struggle on the street. But the feeling behind it did come through loud and clear. Even if that is all that came through. Maybe. And it's so fun being in access with you two. It's been my entire life. So let me say once again, thank you. You didn't have to say that now, Alter. I mean, we're grateful to you too. Ugh, I can't believe you beat me to it. I knew our faithful encounter wasn't a mistake. We might have different birthdays, but we still break up on the same day, month and year. Yes, I'm sure that day will be the same for all of us, since we're all part of the same group. Well, now that we've gone to the trouble of forming this group and all, we might as well aim to straight for the top. So we're gonna beat Virtuosa and going to be the first servants ever to tame the Holy Grail by being idols. Yes, together, I know we can change the world. So if we really do manage to win and are crowned up top idols, what will happen to Access afterwards? Beats me, but we'll just have to cross that bridge when we come to it. But just like ink was part of me today, I do know we'll never lose what we have now. Yep, things may change, but some things stay the same. Yes, you're right. That's right, there's nothing to worry about. I could never forget you two even when I wanted to. So with those feelings in mind, I'd like you to listen to the next verse of Big Bang Thanks. There's more? This is it, idols and idols lovers everywhere. Tonight's the night we decide the world's top idols. That's right, it's time for the final round of the Grail concert. Woo! On a side note, we have Virtuosa, the undisputed champions. On Ladder and Axis, the bright new rising stars. Which of these groups will come up on top? I honestly have no idea. Of course not, Johnny, nobody does. All anyone can say for certain right now is... Yes, tonight we're gonna see a genuine micro. Whoa, we definitely can't miss that. Alright, believe this is our chance to our cue. Soon Access, we will show you what it truly means to be idols. Fine with me, whatever you three can do, we can do while having even more fun. Fun? You think you can beat us by having fun? I see. Discotari. Learn to enjoy thyself. That does take me back. It even reminds me of Seneca. Hehe, fascinating. Now I'm even more excited. Come, Chuden. Come, Ariel. Let's show them how strong we... Huh? I'm pretty sure they already went on ahead of you. Those two are impossible. Wait for me, I'm supposed to go first. Woo, Shuten's devour us. I can see you're all electric intoxicated and mad, aren't you? What fools you all must be, so eager for me to eat you up. Please kill us, we want to die at your hands. Alright then. How about I make you melt bones and all, and sip you like a fine wine? Oh gods, please let us hold you in reverence. You all look the same to me. Also cool, no one does cool like your goddess. But that's okay, you all changed the course of your short, dull lives, so I'll return your equally dull love with some gentle affection of my own. Oh goddess. Emperor, where are Emperor? Surely you aren't about to let the Oni and goddess have all the glory. Fear not my Romans. Oh, I've made my trumpet return to stage. Now praise me as though your life depends on it. Long live Emperor Nero, cutest in the world. Senpai, it is not what I was expecting. I'll say their audience is divided into 3 totally different factions. Some idol group they are. Now one of them is making an effort to mesh with any of the others. Hey, you're not exactly a queen of going along to get along either, you know? I actually know how to work with other people better than them. Even so, it's not hurting their performance at all. Now that you mention it, it isn't. Retrosa is made up of 3 idols. We're free to sing self-defense, each who use their songs and their support as weapons to divide dominance against one another. A new epic age of war, but led by idols instead of generals. Good, they're so amazing, Yulan. I can't take it. I'm seriously gonna die from sheer bliss. Please, Miss Crane, get ahead of yourself. It's late for her as usual. Just leave her be. But I get how she feels. They really are something else. They're amazing, just amazing. What an amazing group. I think we need to work on your vocabulary. But amazing as they are, strangely, I can still feel my heart beating faster in anticipation. So instead of needing knocking, you got pulse pounding, huh? Just like how curiosity isn't killing this cat. Impressive, especially since you haven't even changed into your outfit yet. That's the mark of a true idol. That's right, your outfit. Here, X, it's all ready for you. That's it. It feels even better to wear now than it did before. Welcome back, partner. And Kirby, it's the same outfit you wore before, but now you look, even though you've been completely reborn. B for victory. We're gonna win this. I'm sure of it. I can't wait to get up on stage. What do you think you're doing, Axis? No true idol would simply wait for her turn. Our historic tale will not be complete without you lot here to spice it up. Now sing, dance, enjoy yourself. Master, go out there and show them what a real idol is. Oti, I'm sorry, Miss Crane, but our opening act is going to change a little. Leave it to me. Improving is part of my job. Remember, no matter how formidable your opponent might be, you must always hold on to hope in your heart. I'm counting on you, Axis. Right. Squeeze him. Huh? Go and give my adorable toe. Beans a good squeeze. When 3 hearts become 1, too many cooks savor the broth. Okay, I will. Come on, Mabe. You too. This is cliche as hell, but fine. Let's do this, everyone. Axis is here. Well, who will go first? I'll take the first bite. Just don't expect there to be enough for you two. Does that mean you'll be taking us on solo? Don't be mad. It's all part of the fun. Fair enough. Besides, I'm sure your fans will really enjoy seeing you lose miserably. Ooh, nice comeback. Once I'm done tearing you all to pieces, maybe I'll use your skin to make a new electric shammission. Fast and pure gin.
あ罠だ。
楽しみやな。
つまり急だな。こういうのどうだ。
マブ
すべて僕の思うまま。
参ったわ。
Aww. Just because I've been in there fought. Looks like they took a big bite out of me instead. Whoa, I don't think I've ever seen that look on your face before. Who knew you had a cute side? You're so upset at losing that's making your blood boil, aren't you? Your Ani are so emotional. Is that how it looks with you? Your eyes are obviously broken. Why don't I rip them out and place them with marbles for you? Sorry, maybe some other time. Right now it's my turn to play with them. Uh-oh, eye laser is 10 o'clock. Let's play, kitty cat. I do love your singing voice. I waste on other people when you could be purring just for me. Back off. We wild animals are born to be free. Touch me, and you'll have to deal with the curse of Tiamomo. You misunderstand. This isn't a request. This is a decree from a goddess. Now I see, Shuden. So that's how you felt. Fascinating, how lovely. You should experience this too, Nero. Now the true Huron is here, showing up fashionably late as Emperor. It is my duty to avenge my fallen retainers. Retainers? I never agreed to be a retainer. Less questioning, more cheering. Come, Axis, it's showtime. And as for you, X, your outfit is gorgeous, I cannot stand it. It's pretty great, right? Of course it is. It's the best outfit I own. It's Miss Green Galaxy original outfit, so rare you'll never find another like it, even if you search the whole universe. I know what you mean, Sapphire Galaxy song dress. I've never seen such a jewel so bright, even in Rome's treasury. And the way you wear it so expertly makes you invaluable as well, X, so I would be taking you for myself, outfit and all. Declaring Rashomon Fatality right out of the gate, huh? Well, too bad, you're not taking my outfit, and you're not winning this competition either. What's with this chick? Does she really have unlimited energy? Now wait, listen to the crowd. Narrow, narrow, narrow. Axis, Axis. Ooh, Axis. The people are nothing if not honest. They clearly favor you over me, if only by a little. The victory is hard won, but it's still our victory. I hate to admit it, but you are so right. Everyone, a round of applause for Axis. Ooh. What is this? My blood is boiling. I never felt this on stage before. I guess that's something gods, humans, and Onis have in common then. When something taken from us, it only makes us want it more. They sum up, my worthy Wyros. Axis is formidable. We cannot fight amongst ourselves and still walk with a virtuous victory. It's a matter of pride of all three of us. As such, I propose to form an alliance. An alliance? Okay, I'm curious. See what the three of us working together might get me. I used to think the three of us teaming up would make winning too easy, but against Axis it could be kind of fun. Then it's decided. Listen well, Axis, Virtuosa is prepared to meet you with the full force of our combined cuteness. So they're finally getting serious. I'm actually trembling, if you can believe that. We were just barely a match for one of them at a time. Now we're going to face all of Virtuosa at once. It pisses me off how goddamn cute they are. Can't drop my guard for a moment, or I might end up swapping out my mic for a glow stick. This is Cat's tail fur standing on end too. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a current recharge now. Huh? How come you're still smiling like that, Outer? What's your secret spell, damn it? It's not secret so much as it certainly. I know without doubt that Axis has much more experience with teamwork than Virtuosa. But more importantly, I'm just happy. Happy. We never would have made it this far without facing off against all those wonderful idols. So now that we're facing Virtuosa, the greatest idols of our time, I think we'll be able to reach even more wonderful heights than ever before. That's why I'm so happy. I can't wait to get started. I heard comment junkies before, but an idol junkie new to me. You're crazy. Still, the craziness is what I love about you. We can't let them beat us. Adjusting cat dip switches now, boosting madness enhancement to maximum power. I'm sure a song will reach even the farthest corners of my home, the Sapphire Galaxy. Now let's sing. What? I didn't expect that. Hello, Jaja. You're so cute, Axis. Even the audience is complete enamored with you. In all my time performing, I have never before seen such a unification. Yes, it's nothing less than a valuable ultra cute I have been searching for. In that case, Nair, why don't you sing the next song? I'll have to hear how you powered up in this singularity. Are you sure? Oh, yeah. Very well, I shall regale you with Recipe of Storm Princess. Win or lose, I do nothing by half measures. Can I decide which is which after the facts? I want to laugh with certified Ruko, horse whining over friends, skies, and moonlight. Isn't that true even for impossible roots? I know no voice lasts forever, but even so, I still want to shine. Huh? Well now, I wasn't expecting her to join in with Nerosol. It's just like what she did with me, only more cohesive in that case. On the edge of my seats for this current call. Open the script to find it full of blank pages. Yes, this is nice, very nice. Keep singing along, I will do the same. Why don't we do the same, Shuten? It looks like a lot of fun. So I'll sing Mirage, and you'll sing Oka Ramen. That does sound like fun. Anyone should sing whatever they feel like. There's no point attending a festival like this if you're not going to make a fool of yourself. We're going to make our own happy ending, one even fate itself cannot see coming. Thank you. Woo! Bravo, really bravo. That was absolutely amazing. I'll be darned if we really didn't get a genuine miracle here tonight, but that does leave us with a thorny question. Huh, what is this about, MC? Ain't no way the two of us alone can decide whether Axis or Virtuoso won. Good point, I'm pretty sure the audience feels the same way, so I guess it all comes down to you-know-who and management to make the final call. Just to be clear, I don't want to hear any "you're all winners" nonsense. That stuff's not gonna fly. I agree, Queen Konak. Indeed, it is clear which of us is the winner. It is. That would be the star performer who created this mysterious mood, the one who gave us the opportunity to unify our voices. I speak, of course, of you, X. What? Oh damn, I practically had it narrowed the best bit. But oh well, I agree. Hey, far it from me to argue with beautiful resolution like that. You know, you make an excellent point. What do you say, folks? Do you all agree? Woo, X, 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 X. Sound like it's anonymous. The idols who conquered the Grail concert are Axis and X. Shigeya Senpai X1. Oh, it is wonderful. Well, you know what that means. Time to move on to presentation of Holy Grail. Take it away, Miss Crane. Huh? What? There's another Miss Crane? Congratulations, Axis. Congratulations, X. That's a truly wonderful performance. You're just so cute. You three are really the top idols, the stars of hope that give this world light. And as their producer, you two deserve a great deal of credit for helping them get this part, Yuki. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. What the actual hell is happening right now? She looks and sounds identical to Miss Crane. I got it, she's a ninja using Shadow Clone. No, it's not that. Excuse me, I'm not all that sure what's going on here. Oh yes, good work, me. I knew you would come through. So you're me, huh? Thank you for finding such a wonderful idol. Once again, you have repaid your debt handsomely. And allow me to thank you all again as well. I have engraved your light deep within my heart. Now it should never be forgotten. Never, ever, ever. Wait, I don't understand. What are you? Holy Grail, now's the time to make a new bright shining stage. The Holy Grail. This concludes the latest Grail concert. Stay tuned for the next one. Senpai, are you okay, Mesh? Yes, I'm fine, but what just happened?
て証を示す。他にやることないの？よし。なんと。
何か踏んでしまったかな。
The event, just event I played 2 years ago. We were talking about FGO, that is. Vocal points. It wants me to get more vocal points. Dance points and vocal points.
いらっしゃいませ、マスティさん。この日のために揃えました品の数々承知いたしました。今お包みいたしますね。はい、承知いたしました。今お包みいたしますね。はい、敵あなたに出会えていらっしゃいませ、マスティさん。この日のために揃えました品の数々どうぞ手に取ってご覧ください。承知いたしました。今お包みいたしますね。
Damn,
はい、
missing 1 point. Cringe. Now to grind all those points until I can unlock the new mode. No, he lived.
最上に近い勝利だけど戦う前に勝つことになるのか。
And no doubt the event's easy. It's just the grinding part's bad.
最上に近い勝利だけど戦う前に勝つくらいできるのか。
ミスクレーンの店にようこそ。
Damn
自
it.
分のお店を持てるなんて。
Why not drop those tickets?
他にやることないの？よし。
鐘の音が聞こえる。
400 key points, huh? Still not enough points.
やることないの？
Grinding's the fun part.
罠だ。一気火星に畳みかける。こういうのどう？いくぞ。
こういうこともどれにしようかな。
急だな。他にやることないの？
やります。
One more. Windows at 200 though. Hello, Goomba. I started the event late.
急だな。他にやることないの？こういうのどう？いくぞ。
And I got to finish this event before the 27th. Was it 27th or 28th? Nice, nice. I guess you didn't like the event server. Yep, you can get a guarantee SSR with that amount. You can hit pity right now. Well, at least I can continue the event. I can't unlock this one, but at least I can continue with this main story though. What in the world just happened? I don't see X or Maeve or anyone else anywhere. Maybe they're somewhere nearby. Let's look for them. Melo seems actually a pretty good lancer. Okay, senpai, I'll keep an eye out just in case. But the city looks to be the same as usual. Hey, you there. Ah, you again. Street Idol Girl A. Huh? You already heard of me? No way, seriously. Guess that shows how popular I'm getting. I know you two are totally fanless, right? Why don't you become my fans then? Huh? Do you not recognize us or something? Time loop. Oh gosh, did I meet you two at photo op or something? I'm sorry, I really don't remember seeing you two before. I totally apologize if your name slipped my mind. Seriously, I'm so sorry. It looks like she really doesn't remember us. But to make up for that, I can give you guys lots of special perks if you join my fan club. So what do you say? Hold it right there. X. Hello Master. Hello Mash. I thought I recognized your voices. I don't know how you end up in this land of idols, but I can't abandon you to the vultures now. Thank you X, but you already had with us just a few minutes ago. Huh? What are you talking about? Don't tell me you have amnesia. Amnesia? No, I definitely stated my prior experience with you to my alter memory blanks. It's not just us X, what about Axis? You remember Axis. And now what are you doing? Axis? I think I remember something. Senpai. By my command spell, sing. Sing? I can sing. Ooh. What the? Why do you seem way more intimidating all of a sudden? Master, I remember now. I remember Axis in the ultra amazing rare Idol X. That's a go for it, Idol KDO. Only seeing Super Ultra Reactor, High Sweet Idol Glow Generation Idol Heaven Stage 2. Eee! YZ defeated Girl 8 and Neon along with all the other idols we will never encounter on the street. I had no idea it was actually such a mighty unstoppable idol. Right now my heart was aflame with a sense of power that surpasses even the vigor of youth. I'm like the proverbial girl on fire, yay. Thank goodness, I'm so glad you remember. I completely forgotten everything. Even now, my memories are only coming back in bits and pieces. Oh, here comes some more. It's like seeing a whole bunch of cutscenes from a game I don't remember playing. Can't believe I forgot all about this. Even our chance meeting was the same as before. Now Master, it seems like we've been sent back in time and are repeating the same events as before. It almost feels like the whole world has been reset. Yes, it does, doesn't it? It's as though someone undid the progress we made and put us back at square one. At least that's how it seems to me, though I don't know how such a thing would even be possible. Bet Holy Grail could pull that off. Holy Grail, that woman who looked up Miss Crane had one, didn't she? Right, I remember at the end she said, "This concludes the latest Grail concert. Stay tuned for the next one." So maybe we're in this next one she mentioned right now. Maybe whenever Grail concert ends, she uses the Holy Grail power to reset everything, including our memories. Though for whatever reasons, at least 2 people weren't affected by the reset. Me and Mash. I guess she didn't count Ryuto being part of this world reset state, since he came from here from the outside. That will explain why we're the only ones who kept our memories. Oh, this must mean Maeve and Cat has forgotten all about the time we spent together as Axis then. Only way to find out. Good point, let's go see them right now. Hey, what do you guys think you're doing here? We got a big show coming up and we need our private time. Get lost before I smack you with a cat punch. Maybe Cat is me, X from Axis. Axis? What is that? The group you, Cat, and X used to be in. Huh? We're Infinite Queen, as our friends call us Inc. I've never heard of any group called Axis before. I see. So maybe we could use a command spell on them like you did with X. No, let's not do that. He only has so many command spells. So if he's going to use another one, there's someone else we need to prioritize. Someone we need to find before we do anything. Man, you really are down in the dumps, aren't you? Why don't you stay and watch our show first? I'll even pull strings and get you some good seats. Trust me, there's nothing like an idol concert to cheer you up. Yes, I know that very well. Tons of C drops. Nice. Ink show was definitely great, but it was an Axis. Exactly, everything we covet in Axis is gone. I can't believe this is happening. The only we left is Miss Crane. That reminds me, who was that woman who looked like her, the one with the Holy Grail? Was she an alter with a different spirit origin like me, or was it someone else disguised as her? Now I'm wondering what the Miss Crane we knew is up to. If we're repeating everything that happened before, we should have already run into her. Come to think of it, I just remembered something else she told us. She wasn't caught here by the Holy Grail, but had been active as a servant for a while now. Then maybe she managed to escape the reset too. Let's go look for her, senpai. I have to get her to make me that outfit again. It's a key part of who I am now. Excuse me, couldn't help but notice how cute you are. Have you ever considered becoming I'll do it. Hold it. Hey, isn't Puppy, guess what? This nice lady just totally scouted me. Just you wait, this is going to be the start of a brand new Elizabeth legend. I'm gonna climb the stairs at stardom. 2 at a time, right at the very top. Miss Crane, it's me, Mash Kool-Aid. I'm X-Alter, Miss Crane, do you trust beyond? X-Alter, you should definitely be an idol. Hey, what about me? Aren't you gonna make me an idol? Oh yes, of course I forgot about you. I know what, if you two form a group. No way, absolutely not. Idols are meant to stand on their own. Everyone in this world knows that. That's not necessary. I'm gonna be the world's most famous idol. And I'm gonna do it as a solo act, and no one's, not even you, Puppy, is gonna get in my way. So on that note, that for Isbit. Senpai Alyssa is more fired up than I've seen her in a long time. Guess we have no choice then. We'll have to finish this with a sing-off, idol against idol. Sorry about this, Ellie.
了承はい沈めそれで振り付け
Why she has so much defense? No! Bawling her eyes out. I can't stand it, I just can't stand it. I'm so mad. My tail is twitching. I can't hold back now. I'm still gonna get you back for this, master. Just you wait. I'm gonna pull these meanest and dirtiest prank I can. When you least expect. What if I went to your next concert? Huh? Really? You promised you'd watch me perform solo for a whole day? You know it. Okay, publicity deal. I guess I can let you guys have this one. But just be clear, I'm only letting you off the hook because you're a special puppy. Oh, got it? Hey, see you later. I'm gonna make the most of this singularity. That may be the bravest thing I've ever seen you do, senpai. Don't worry, I won't let you suffer long. Look, I'm sorry this is all happening so fast. I'm still not quite sure what's going on. Who are you people? Well, I guess this means Miss Crane lost her memories too. Well, at least we managed to find her. Why don't we head somewhere else for now? Please come with us, don't worry. You can trust me. You see, I'm an idol. Eek, you're so cool. Oh yes, I'll trust you. I'll follow you anywhere. That's definitely the Miss Cream we know. I can't believe I've been taken to an idol's home. This is a debt I had to repay. I hope we can jog Miss Crane's memories too. We'll just have to give it a shot. Yes, it's our only option. Listen to me, Miss Crane. Master here is going to use command spell to boost your spirit origin and hopefully restore your memories. Restore my memories. That's right, it's unlike running a program on a hard disk to recover deleted data. Are you sure this is going to work? It's a risk, no question. If anyone can tell us what's going on in this singularity, it has to be Miss Crane. So she should be our first priority when it comes to restoring memories. I'm sorry, I don't have any idea what you're talking about. Shh, it's okay, Miss Crane. All you have to do is relax. Oh my, I've never been so close to an idol before. My heart's gonna explode. Warning, tampering with terminal unit is forbidden. Oh, that is strange. Miss Crane just sounded like a robot, and what's this about a terminal unit? Look out. A bolt landing similar to Metro entry. That was close. Banking mash. That was an automatic counterattack spell, and it came from one of Miss Crane's sketchbooks. Why those sketchbooks? What the? Can't believe these sketchbooks of all things are attacking us so relentlessly. I don't know what's going on, but for now we need to neutralize this threat. Alright, let's do it, X.
決めていい。お前は我が城の影に溶ける式部。こういうこともできる。
Dear, all hostiles have been silenced. Is everyone alright? I think so, though the killer is something attacking out of nowhere came as a shock. Anyway, that looks like there was lots of spells cast on the sketchbook, so we should be safe now. Miss Crane's so cool, but she doesn't seem to be hurt. Let's take a close look at those sketchbooks. Miss Crane was insistent about us not peeking, but given what just happened, we have to investigate. That's her words, Miss Crane. There's nothing but text here. Terminal unit compulsion application conditions. Upon activation, compel terminal units to support idols. Upon selecting an idol, compel terminal unit to provide selected idols with idol outfit. The terminal determines select idol possess sufficient talent. Compel terminal unit to encourage idol to enter real concert. These aren't sketches, these are instructions. So this sketchbook is actually a Magecraft decree, one designed to manipulate someone's mind. Assuming the terminal unit refers to Miss Crane, then that will mean she was being mind controlled this whole time. Ah. You're weak, Miss Crane. Maybe it'd be better if I stay asleep, that way I never have to know the truth about myself. Does that mean you remember something? Yes, I remember everything now. I remember all the precious times we had together. Now been free from the sketchbook spells, I remember what I really am too. The truth is I'm just a copy of my true self, the one who possesses the whole Grail. I'm what the sketchbook calls the terminal unit. I'm just a marionette my true self can use as she likes. Assuming that is true, why would the owner of this holy Grail do something so convoluted? This world is the closest circle designed to let idols shine brightly for all eternity. What do you mean? My main unit, the one who possesses the whole Grail, wants nothing more than to make outfits of her own design for idols and see them shine brightly as a result. That's why she made the singularity. It was meant to be an utility for idols and idol outfits. This process has gone through several cycles since this singularity was first made. Whenever an idol reaches its top, the whole world is reset and a new idol is chosen. So as a terminal unit, what's your role in all this? My main unit has to focus all her powers on maintaining the singularity. Of course, that also means she can fulfill her desire to love, clothe, and bask in the glory of idols. So that's where I come in, even though I didn't realize it up until now. Sounds a lot like a dungeon master playing a character in their own game. That's kind of impressive. Yes, that's a good analogy. In many ways, this is like a game, one where the player picks a favorite idol, levels her up, and starts all over again after reaching the end. As a terminal unit, my job is to reach that end. Those sketchbooks you defeated were controlling this world of curses. In concert with the whole Grail, they sealed my and every other servant's memories and reset everything in this singularity. But luckily, X and myself were able to escape our bindings thanks to the boost of Mass P command spells gave us. So with that said, I'm still impressed you managed to remember everything, X. I'm a fortuner and an idol. I'm used to being an outsider. Unfortunately, I may be free from the cursed hole now. I will lose my memory once again once an idol wins the next Grail concert. So So sketchbook curses is going to ensnare you again the next time everything is reset. Yes, once this world is reset, the sketchbook will no doubt trap me in their clutches again. Once I do, I'll be compelled to find a new idol to stand, make an outfit for her, and encourage her to aim for the top. Hang on. Huh? Sounds like a sketch will control everything about you. Master is right. Yes, you may have been compelled to look for a new idol, but nothing in those sketchbook conditions said anything about how you were supposed to choose her. Which means back when you first chose me, that was entirely your own decision. That's right. I'm certain the sketchbooks couldn't have been controlling you every action Miss Crane. I know that time you spent together on Axis really meant something to you. Mash. No matter how many times you may have done this before, you're still the same Miss Crane who was part of chaotic production with us. There's no other version of you with those memories. So does that mean I can stay with you all? It's not just okay, we just want you to stay with us. Meta. I know stories, I heard those words a few times before when others tried to stop me from leaving. But until now, I always had no choice but to leave anyway. It's just who I am. Next time I think I can stay. I'm sorry I don't want to part ways like this. In fact, I like nothing more than to stay together forever. Thank you everyone, I swear I will serve you to the very best of my ability. Glad to have you back, Miss Crane. I'm glad that is settled, but what do we do now? I think I might have an idea about that. Let's go back to my atelier. I knew it, even my atelier has been reset. That's how it was before we formed Axis. So it would seem that I don't see any sign of baby cosmetic or cat cookware anywhere. It's so tragic, all those sweets I had in the refrigerator is gone. So once the world reset, everything goes back to the way it was. It seems there's nothing we can do about it. So then our only option is to wrest control of the Holy Grail away from our main self. So of course that's easier said than done. I'm sure my main unit has set up some insurance designed to maintain the singularity. Insurance. My guess is that she set the singularity to automatic reset the moment she senses she's in any danger. So it's like auto reset macro that kicks in right before the game over screen. I guess our hands are more tight than we thought. However, let's not forget that we also have a caster of our own right here. Though I may just be a copy of who managed to escape my main unit's hold over me, I'm still Miss Crane. And my being the same as her means I should have a major advantage when it comes to using Magecraft. Hey, that's right. If you're here, then you can also use the same kind of spells. Exactly so, I'm going to hold up here in my atelier so I can weave together a real whopper of a spell. I'll be using plenty of tricks. I'm afraid I can't share details with you. As always, you just have to make sure you don't peek while working. You won't, I promise. Yes, I'm sure you won't. Alright, we'll put the plan into action on the final day of the Grail concert. In the meantime, I only ask you to be patient while I work on my latest creation. Got it, then while we're waiting, I'll work on my skills too. There's one song in particular that I really like to sing. Phew! Hope you're not working too hard, Miss Crane. Oh hey, Mass P, I see you're burning the midnight oil too. Would you like some tea? I have some sweets. Eggs recommend as well. Oh. Delicious. What a wonderful time to be alive. Back when I first breathing, both tea and sweets were luxuries that ordinary people could only dream of. Though, of course, it may be silly for me to talk about how things were in olden times, since I never really belonged in either the human or the monster world. Hehe. Are you sure it's okay for you to stare that with me? Maybe it's just because I'm still feeling good about being freed from the sketchbooks. Hold on me. But yes, I don't feel like I need to hide that anymore. Though I'm afraid I do still have to leave if I'm ever seen at work. That's how the story of the Grateful Crane goes, yes. There's nothing I can do about that. It's meant to have I have many painful goodbyes to people I care about very much. That's what goes would show how difficult it is for humans and non-humans to remain together. You know, Master P, Match told me that you're a very distinguished master. Joe said you met a lot of different people, and that you also had to say goodbye to many of them. So please tell me, what do farewells mean to you? They are painful, but that's not all they are. Yes, I'm sure, saying goodbye is sad, lonely, wretched experience. Once you decide to be with someone, it's only natural to want to be with them forever. But you say goodbyes are more than just that. Does that mean you think there's also something good about them? I suppose there are a number of songs about how the pain of loss, love can make you stronger. People have said that much ancient times, I suppose they can't all be wrong. Personally, I could never understand that when a relationship ends, everything you had with that person disappears. It's because even if I'll never see them again, I always have my memories of them. Memories so are stronger and more valuable than the peace of mind of knowing you'll be together forever. You're not just saying that, you really truly believe it. Yeah, I do. No fear, Master P. Those sides of yours have many things over the course of your many journeys. There's simply no way I can look into them and argue with what you said. Alright, I will weave the answer into my soul as the final binding thread. If there really is hope to be found after parting ways, if there really is more than pain to be found in saying goodbye, then I'd like to see it for myself. I may never get a chance in this life. But even so, one day I hope I'll get to see what you mean. Hehe, thank you, Master P. I don't think even my main unit has ever had a conversation quite special. 3 more chapters. $500. Okay, 500 points. Now we're back to grinding again.
どうだ？
今回はうまくいきました。
戦闘か。なるべく避けたいところだけど。こういうのどうだ？
こういうこともできる。なんだ？
Oh, oops, I accidentally used the defense.
これでも勝ちは勝ちだよな。うん。
こういうこともできる。
もちろん。最上に近い勝利だけど、戦う前に勝つくらいだ。
Oh, can you do one more though?
古きルール。
ああ
どれにしようかな。右のうちに準備発明せよ。右のうちに準
こういうのどうですか？
備やります。鐘の音が聞こえる。
Alright, it's 200 now. So now I can unlock the new move.
Edison さんは正常変惰性で活性感が失われないよう慣れた頃、
Alright, this is it, the day of the final round. The day when the singular host, my main unit, will show herself with the whole Grail. Everything okay? Okay, so everything's fine. I was just remembering the times I was on stage with maybe Cat and Mash. And how it's nice if we could all sing together as Axis again. Once it's all over, I'm sure you can. Yes, you're right, there'll be another opportunity, and when there is, I'll make sure to take it. Which is more the reason I won't let this world be reset. I'll be damned if I'm going to lose to these memories and start over from square one again. Don't worry, I won't let anything happen to our precious memories. Trust me, I managed to weave together a very special spell for this occasion. Miss Crane, if I get a chance to perform one last stroke, there's a song I especially like you to hear if you can. Yes, of course, X, you're my favorite idol ever. Thanks. Okay, it's time to... Let's make our way inside. And the winner is Reikosaka. Just as expected. It's time for the event organized Miss Crane to award the whole Grail. I don't see my other self this time. I suppose she must have sat this one out. What is the matter? Go on, commend me for my victory. Yes, you're right. You shone brilliantly, Reikosaka. Look forward to seeing you next time. Hold it right there. That's far enough, me. Me, what are you doing here now? No matter, that concludes this latest concert. Some of my other idols and audience members have disappeared. Ah, now I see. So we have a visitor from outside and a servant who formed a contract with one of them. That explains why you were exempt from the laws of my singularity and why you kept your memories. We're here to take back that Holy Grail. Why? All I'm doing is giving these idols a stage where they can shine their brightest. This is not some kind of wicked plot like incineration of humanity or the tree of emptiness. This time singularity shouldn't matter to you at all. You were toying with the countless people's lives. Master is right. You're keeping all these servants and people here like pets and forcing them to sing for you. This floating city may as well be a giant birdcage and everyone in it is their songbirds. What's wrong with that? I've done nothing to meddle with their minds. They're all here singing and enjoying themselves of their own accord. That goes for you too. Don't you remember how much fun you had in Access during the last cycle? Their cheers, their crowds, their happy smile, that feeling of accomplishment after you sang. All that was real. I thought you could understand how precious that was, but alas. Now you're trying to get rid of it, to take away that from me. You're dangerous, a threat to this utopia. It seems this cycle's a complete failure. I guess I have to end it. Holy Grail activate. This concludes the latest Grail concert. Stay tuned for the next one. This time make sure to get rid of you before. No, that's not happening, me. What are you doing? The Holy Grail belongs to you, which means the Friends of Fate bind it to me as well. Those friends may be friends, dedicate magical energy, but that's okay. Spinning thread is what we do best, remember. So I plucked out my own feathers to create threads bursting with magical energy and use them to strengthen the ones binding me to the Holy Grail. What were you thinking? That would kill you. Oh yes, I'm well aware. But if that's what I must do to repay my debt, then so be it. Surely you of all people would understand. What? Then again, maybe you wouldn't. You see, after spending time with these dear friends, I'm no longer the same person I used to be. Truly released Innocence, the Korean tearful farewell poem. Hurry, Holy Grail, hurry and close the current on this cycle. Yeah, forget it. Management can't just go changing things on a whim. Neither the idols nor the fans belongs to you. I see that clearly now. Idols are meant to sing because they chose to. Fans are supposed to back them because they love them, and the wonderful memories they share are supposed to drive them towards the future. That's what makes them all so precious. Don't you talk to me about precious, I change it too. You know, that's why I need eternity. You speak of the future, I have all the future I need right here. Repeating the cycle is the only way I can repay the debt I owe her. Alright, Master P, it's time for Caldia Productions to do its part. Got it. Good luck with your concert, everyone. I'll be watching it from the skies above beyond. I wish I hadn't to say goodbye, but I think maybe now I understand what you mean. Miss Crane. Okay, everyone, let's do this. Lend me your strength. Wait, what's up with that ghost? What?
特別だ。
よし。
神戸を垂れて寒類にむせべ。
無駄だ。計略だ。
心を尽くし身を尽くし恩に報じる。なんだと？そうきましたか。ささやき。もろいもろい。うわ。失礼いたします。
意味です。そうきましたか。
What?
命を紡いで仕立てましょう。トントントン。失礼いたします。
コスの練習だな。他にやることないの？
お待ちさし、そうきましたか。物言わにオルタラバラット。
あ、大事な服が。
Ah, the holy grail participating. No, please come back. Something strong with the holy grail. No, wait, something's spilling out of it. Last time I look at. Now I need 600 points.
てよ。お前は我が城。こういうこともできるのか。
練習だな。
なんだと。古きルール。
よし。罠だ。勝ちは勝ちだよな。
Oh, this gives me the green points. I'm missing the green points. And I can finally get the final extension too.
Yeah. マスターさんは人を好きになったことありますか？一日がほんの一瞬に、かと思えば1秒が永遠にもなる。悩ましくて眠れないような夜も。でも歌と音楽があれば意外と大丈夫なものです。私はサーバントだけど生きてるって感じがするな。ああなたのそろそろクエストに戻る？いらっしゃい。マナプリズムと交換？用意したかいよ。あなたの
And the Lancer one.
一気火星に畳みかける。 い勝利だけど戦う前に勝つくらいだ。
So only the top one gets the green points, so better do top one instead. Since I'm lacking the green points right now. I just need 3 more copies. 78. so close to finish the event. Bye bye. Good night. I need 3 more copies.
殺そうか古きルール
こういうのはどうだ。行くぞ。
こういうこともできる。
Did I get it wrong? Servant. Oh.
ファラオの意向を特別に許可します。特別屍の壁。ではまずカノポスを作ります。え、ダメ？うんうん。
One more. Then the final one will be... Should unlock it. Here we go. Now unlocked. not fully charged.
Yosh. Muda da.
命令とも
How? There we go. Two more chapters. All I wanted was to repay my debt. After being sent far away to Paris, I lost my ties to the modern world. I was on the verge of disappearing. I was never afraid to disappear. The truth is, servants like me are little more than transcendent phantoms anyway. But I did have one tiny rip. I wished it that I had at least been able to spin a single thread or weave a single cloth before I went. Hey, okay, you look like you're vanishing or something. That passerby turned out to be a savior. I guess I've always been lucky when it comes to meeting new people. My savior, the woman who would soon become new master, had nothing at all to do with the world of mystics. But she did know about the other wonderful mystics of which I was completely ignorant. She brought me to the threadbare boarding house, illuminated only by a light of setting sun, sat down in an old chair that groaned even under her light frame, and showed me her skillful families of distant kingdoms had everly that she was only just. She asked nothing of me, all she wanted was my friendship. No one had ever asked. Barely afford, in the world we gazed out at the beautiful full moon. I'll never ever. Not long afterwards, they show up. It's an honor to meet you. We heard about your spectacular work. I see, you're not some apparel brand here to recruit me. You're mages. You're not human, are you? Oh no. I had no idea that someone would come to try and cover up any signs of mistakes. I have to get away. I won't let them catch me. I won't disappear. It's up to me to keep my master's dreams shine brightly. I hid anywhere I could. Shadowy alleyways, deep forest, the dead night. I even took shelter in an inn run by a kind of sparrow and in a quote vast tundra that stretched endlessly across the land. I'll never forget her. Never, never. I refuse to say goodbye to her for good. That's my one and only wish. The only way I can repay my debt. Where are we now? I never were swallowed by that light spilling out of the whole grill. Then, oh, are you okay, master? Don't worry, I'm fine. Phew, thank goodness. I'm fine too, and looks like all we're doing things are as well. Something strange is going on though. I've never seen this place before, but I'm just getting an incredibly strong sense of deja vu. That's true, more specifically, it feels like we just saw it not too long ago. Maybe that scenery was actually a memory, and in that case, it was Miss Crane's past. Yes, I think that's it. So then, that would make this place. Given this Miss Crane's mindscape, the Holy Grail must have caused it to get mixed up with reality. Then does that mean that vision we saw earlier was from Miss Crane's memory? There was such joy, but also so much pain and sadness. I understand how she feels. Saying goodbye to your closest friend is one of the most gut-wrenching things you can do. Oh, X. Hey look, it's the Holy Grail. So it is. It must be here because we defeated its owner. I guess this means our mission is complete. It won't be long before the singularity starts to come undone. Wonder what would happen to Miss Crane. Well, without her source of magical energy, she'll probably no longer maintain her materialization, and it'll be just a matter of time until she vanishes. When she does, she'll return to the throne and lose all her memories. Right. Once she returns, her memories will just become records, and all that feelings she experienced over the course of this materialization will disappear regardless of how much they matter to her now. That's just what it is to be a servant. Click clack whoosh, click clack whoosh. Do you hear that? Somebody sounds like someone's working on a loom in there. That's you in there, isn't it, Miss Crane? Yes, it is me. Though I'm not the Miss Crane you befriends, I'm just a fool who exceeded her grasp. I lost the Holy Grail and fallen as far as I can. Soon this utopia will vanish, just like the morning dew. So please go outside and bask in your victory before you get caught up in this as well, Miss Crane. Now that my dream is dead, and everything I've done has come to nothing, remains for me to disappear with it. Before long, I will have forgotten all about the debt I owe to my beloved master, and her many brilliant designs. In the end, Miss Crane was unable to accomplish anything. All this was for nothing. No, it wasn't for nothing, not at all. Don't be ridiculous. Everything built here is about to disappear. How could that possibly mean anything? You already won. Your consolation is just another twist of knife. Please leave me be. Besides, it's my weaving space. If you see me in here, I'm the one who will have to leave. You're already taking so much from me. At least spare the indignity of having to flee in disgrace. Promise me that much, please. Though of course it will hardly be the first time such a promise has been broken. Miss Crane mental energy is fading rapidly. It won't be much long before she is unable to maintain materialization. She will end up losing all her precious memories. Soon everything she held dear, like her former master of dreams, will no longer be unfailing records. That doesn't seem right. I don't like this either, master. Isn't everything we can do? I don't know what it could be, but I know I want to do something for her. The same way Miss Crane, we did something for us. Believe me, I feel the same way. Senpai, I don't know what we can possibly do. Gee, this is such a hard problem to solve, and it's a heck of a time to crunch as well. Something we can do for Miss Crane. Wait, I think I got it. We have a whole Grail right here. Huh? These things are basically free miracles, right? So why don't we try using it ourselves? But X that is... I don't believe me, I know the better than most. Power Grail has created countless tragedies. Yes, it has. Any wish we make with one would eventually end up distorting the entire world. To So maybe instead of granting her wish, we could, I don't know, just let her dream about it for a moment. Could we do that? A dream with the Holy Grail, huh? What's it, Master? Do you have an idea? Maybe we can use the Holy Grail after all. Really? That's great. Then please, tell me what you have in mind ASAP. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. That's your idea? I think it's great, super great. Don't worry, Mesh. It'll be okay, trust me. I'll make sure she go back to the throne with memories. She'll never forget, even if I have to pray into your spirit ritual myself. Okay, X, I trust you. Then we're really gonna open the door, Master. Even after all the times we promised Miss Crane we would never peek in the room. Yeah, this isn't a fairy tale, it's happening right now. Okay. Excuse me, Miss Crane, we're coming in. So you're here, supposed to have no right to be angry. I've been toying with your lives all this time. Wait, please don't go yet. Why don't you give me some of the Holy Grail's power? Why? I don't understand. Miss Crane, I'm going to show you everything you gave me. But to do that, I'm going to need your help. Will you please touch this Holy Grail again? Are you sure about this? I might try to steal the Grail from you again, you know? If you do, me and evil secret axe Luminous Caliber would just smash you away at FTL speed. But I'm not worried. I will come to you that I trust you. Alright. Are these memories of the time my iris cell spent with Axis? That's right, now go on. Wish for that stage once more. And now wish to see those amazing idols again. That's right, this is a stage you created from your heart desire. You may have created the Grail concert to let your master dreams shine bright for all eternity. But it doesn't matter to me what management has in mind. All I care about is shining more beautiful than anyone else and masking the applause. Whether you grill it, fry it, or broil it, yummy fish is still a yummy fish. But tonight, this cat's in a sushi mood. Mabe, cat. Thank you for coming, you two. I'm so glad to see you again. Who the hell are you? Why are you talking like you know us? Huh? Poop, it's okay, X, I'm just kidding. Don't worry, X. We come back to our senses, but we did have to cross the whole road to get here. It's not really X, it's about me, Cat Mash. Of course you, X. Mabe, thank you. Besides, this is the place to show off what we can really do, right? So if you hadn't called us, we had words. This is it, the climaxes. Get ready for the cat beyond time. What? What is all this? What's going on happen now? Just watch and you'll see yourself, don't worry. It'll all becomes clear soon. Okay everyone, let's do this. Now I see, this venue isn't for a concert battle, it's for all of us to sing together in harmony. It sounds wonderful, I feel more Mahatama than ever. We will be happy to help bring this show to a close, especially with Axis leading the way. Now the current is rising once again. It's only right that its brightest flower blooms with it. Go on, I truly cannot wait to begin. You're all here. Well now here's a prize, didn't think we were gonna have a chance to get on this too. Of course, we can't have a big concert without the best host. Oh, that's the nice thing anyone said about me in a long time. Okay then, let's get this grand finale underway. Gosh, it's wonderful. I never thought I would get to see you all perform again. What are you talking about, Mash? You belong up here with us. Huh? It's okay, Mash. Go for it. Okay. Looks like the whole idol gang's here then, and the lights and speakers are good to go, too. I can't wait to see what all you kids have stored for us. Okay then, here goes. This is our very own Grail concert. It's over. I'm sorry, come again? We should disband Dreams Gone Girls and go our separate ways. What are you talking about? Where did that even come from? Why, Serenity? And have a date earlier. Oh good, you're up, Serenity. Your eyes are a little red, aren't they? I couldn't sleep very well last night. I kept thinking about what happened at the Grail concert. Hey, there's no reason to feel bad. We made it to the second round. I think we did great. Aren't you sad we lost? That's all in the past now. It's over. And no, I don't feel bad about losing to Axis. They deserve to win. And part of the Pharaoh is knowing how to be gracious and sweet. Yes, I suppose you're right. Besides, we have to focus on what comes next. What comes next? That's right, we have to get things ready for the next show to ensure it's even better than our last. To ensure people's lives come to a proper end. Any breakfast is all ready now. Once we eat, we should spend some time going over what happened yesterday. And what about that after that? After that, good question. Usually we would spend the day rehearsing, but... You know, why don't we take 2 days off, get some rest? Okay, well, are you going out somewhere? No, I don't think so. I'm just going to relax in my room. I can do some praying, catch up on my reading, and enjoy some nice hot tea. Well, I know, well, let's watch a movie in the living room together later. We've been busy practicing for the Grail concert that we haven't had any time for fun like that. But wouldn't that be very dangerous for you? Don't worry, I'm a heroic spirit. There shouldn't be any problem with watching a movie on the same couch. Besides, hasn't your unique quality has been weakened in the singularity? Oh yes. Then it'll be fine. Okay. That was a good movie, wasn't it? Yes, I enjoyed it a lot. Me too, Chris. Yes. Could we go on a walk? There's a place I'd like to visit. Hey, isn't this... Yes, this is where you and I first met in the singularity. I knew it, the moon was really pretty that night, wasn't it? Another had just been summoned to the singularity, and I was wandering around lost in thought about what it meant to be an idol. Then I heard a voice, kinda lonely, beautiful singing voice, that reminded me of the veil of the night. Yes, that was very strange. I didn't understand why I had been summoned here. After all, idols are lively. They're surrounded by people who love them. My life couldn't have been further from that. I could never be one myself, not when I'm no more than poison in human form, forced to always remain at arm's length from everyone. Then why are you singing? I was just dabbling really, I thought. If I had been born a different person, in a brighter, sunnier place, maybe this is what I would have liked to do. And then you came along, and you listened to me without any fear at all. You have a beautiful voice, and I see you're a lovely dancer too. Then you came up on the stage and began singing the same song as me. I couldn't help it. Back then. I say about 10 paces away. Even that was reckless. Sure you have known what I was. I'm an anti-hero, a heroic spirit who was never meant to walk in the light. So? Now I'm 5 paces away and I'm fine. You see? I'm not scared at all. Not that I understand you as we're teaming up with you and spending all this time together. I know. You closed the distance I could never close myself. Those 5 paces of progress are one of the things I'm secretly most proud of. And I wish there was a way I could cross that last 5 paces too. Thank you, that means a lot to me. Of course I mean every word of it. That's terrible. Serenity. I'm happy. So happy. Happier than I knew it was possible to be. But I shouldn't have asked. I should have never known. What's wrong, Serenity? Stop. Don't come any closer. Over. Huh? It's over. I'm sorry, come again? We should disband the Dream Gone Schoolgirl and go our separate ways. What are you talking about? Where did that come from? Why, Serenity? Did I do something to hurt you? Did I say something wrong? Not at all. If anything, you did opposite Pharaoh. You've been so kind to me and it makes me so happy. But that's exactly why I felt that your 10 paces became 5. It's so terrifying to me. Terrifying? Yes, I'm terrified. I was born to live in darkness, to sneak around in the shadows and kill anyone I come close to. That's just who I am. When I'm on stage with you, I can sing and dance and smile. There's part of me that loves being an idol, but that isn't the real me. That isn't Hasano's serenity. Serenity? I heard miracles can happen even for a hollow, unchanging child like us. That they could become altered, disseminated, or transformed, and such miracle end up changing my poison. Then one day, my very breath, though it's harmless to utter her spirit now, might end your life. That's why we should end this now. Dear Pharaoh, idol from the Kingdom's Sun. We should never have gotten this close in the first place. Goodbye. Serenity, wait, don't go. Serenity! I see, and you haven't been able to get a hold of her ever since. No, I haven't. I thought she might have gone back to Master and Mash, but they haven't seen her at KyECtnz production either. It must be hard parting ways with suddenly with a fellow idol servant you become close to. It does concern you too. Well, no, actually, I guess it doesn't. Though it would have been if you accepted my invitation to join me as an idol when we first were summoned here. Once again, I'm very sorry for disappointing, but I decided my time here was the best spent peacefully as possible. That's why I've been singing for a tiny audience and talking to small groups of fans. I haven't grappled with any doubts about the singularity, nor had any involvement with the Grail concert. I've just been living my life. But if that's your decision, I won't be the one trying to force you to change. Still, since I can't abandon a friend like you when you're in trouble, I'll do what I can to help, though. I can't promise there will be much. Fingers caresses Lady. I'm grateful to have you as a friend. Not at all. Now let's see. For the time being, why not go to that concert hall where you're scheduled to perform tonight? Tonight? Oh gosh, I forgot all about that, but without my partner there. Guess I would just have to call and tell them that we can't make it. Avoid the phone. Speak in person. Huh? That's my advice for you. You should go to the concert hall and apologize personally for cancelling on them. Do that, I'm sure good things will happen. Well, if you're sure. So that's why I'm afraid I have to cancel tonight. Don't you dare. Huh? Pharaoh Ozymandias, what are you doing here? I see a message that experts to tell a woman. Oh, I see. So Scarze sent you here. You performed magnificently during the Grail concert. I therefore decided to come to see your next show. And now you say you wish to cancel? What's the meaning of this, ludicrous? Yes, you have every right to be angry, huh? You're watching the Grail concert? Of course, well, I have no interest in idols. You're not just any idol, you're a pharaoh. A pharaoh should never make a spectacle of themselves by singing and dancing in front of the audience. I intended to reduce the city to ashes if Wisp displeased me. Oh gosh, oh gosh. However, once I saw you and your partner on that stage adored by countless throngs, I understood. Huh? I see that your performance is but another way of revealing your glory to the mass. That much was clear from the looks of their face. Every pharaoh rules in a way to see fit. I am most impressed with the way you chose to rule Pharaoh Nugget. You're far too kind, Pharaoh Ozymandias. Now why are you cancelling today's performance? Explain. Oh yes, well... A petty quarrel. How could you hope to rule a nation if you cannot even settle such a small dispute? You're right, I have no excuse. But I say great Pharaoh, I just don't know what I should say to her. Maybe she's right, maybe it will be for the best if James Gong Girl's own dream were to die out now. Absolutely not, giving up after a single defeat. Disgraceful, I won't stand for it. However, you truly wish to retire your group, that is a different story. Go on. I still want to perform. I want to console people by showing them that endings can be kind and gentle. Then go find a poison girl quickly. When you find her, stay with her. That's all there is to it. Personally, I would have paid her such a treacherous transgression against me with her life. But I suspect you have your own manners of doing things. But what do I do if she runs away from me again? No, you're right. If she tries, I'll just try up to me to stop her. Well said. However, do not forget you are dealing with a first-rate assassin, so to save you the trouble of looking for her. There is no one else up here, so this should be a good place for me to sing. If I'm doing that, it's just my voice alone. Then I won't have to worry about inadvertently killing anyone. The Sphinx. There you are, Serenity. Chris, what are you doing with that Sphinx? Her Ozymandias was kind enough to lend it to me. He said we should use it to photo shoots and when we were go on tour. And I could use it to find you. I see. Now come on, hurry. Our mini concert is about to begin. Concert? What are you saying? I can't be on stage with you anymore. It is strange. I've been trying to keep my distance from you. The more I do, the more I remember standing on stage by your side. I see. Sounds like you have conflicting feelings about this. I'm sure it must be painful for you. No, they are not just conflicting, they're outright contradictory. But then again, that is how we've always lived our lives. Huh. I'm part of the modern world now. I still oversee the eternal afterlife, and you're literally a toxic woman who nonetheless seek connection. And that's not all. Even though we met our ends and access hands during Grail concert, we still can't help but want to keep performing. Those aren't contradictory feelings, then what are? We're contradictions. Yes, we are. That's why I decided to compartmentalize yet another contradiction, Hassan of Serenity. I'm going to accept you as my sworn friend, assassin, and all. You don't have to change anything. You're fine just the way you are. You can't help but scatter poison around you. I can just disperse before it reaches me. If I cannot even do that, then I'm not ready to call myself Pharaoh. Come to think of it, most idol groups make it a point to embrace and command each other on stage. But I'm sure that's not something you want to do. No, it isn't. I thought so I won't force you to do anything you're not comfortable with. Instead, I want to ask you to hold up your hands no higher. You mean like this. Huh? There, you see? Nothing to worry about. I can't speak for ordinary people, but I am a pharaoh. I am the queen of the heavens and ruler of the underworld. I have plenty of antidotes at my command, more than enough to handle weakened poison like yours. What was that? When our hands came together to produce the sound, it all felt like our hearts were touching. I'm told it's called a high five. It's a brief, satisfying sign of respect for fellow comrades in arms. This can be our calling card. Normally we'll stay 5 paces away from each other, but when we finish a show, we can do a high five. But what if my poison would change something? What if it would grow stronger? If it does, I'll just cast a strong spell. And besides, it's going to take more than a little poison to kill me. I may not have Lord Iraj's toughness, but I have a deep well magecraft to draw upon. And I do understand Hassan of Serenity. Whatever concerns you have, I can handle. You said you weren't fit to walk in the light. But there's nowhere in the land that glorious light of a pharaoh does not reach. Pharaoh Nitocris. Yes, doesn't mean it's okay for me to dream. Absolutely, and if that dream should disappear when you wake, you can just dream it again the next time night falls. Now come on, Serenity, let's show these people what a true night of peace looks like. Okay. Four? Oh. But you know, I can fight Fortune with Fortuners.
よしあ無駄だ戦略だ
僕行かなきゃ。風の音スイングバイするよ。そうきましたか。
無駄だ
スイングバイするよ。雨の音スイングバイするよ。
古きルール古きルール
そうきましたか。
命令との
怖いな。いた。
何か踏んでしまったかな。
戦闘かなるべく先
おしり
そうだなこういうのに
お待ちかそうきましたか。吠えるじゃないか。戦地オーディエン
無駄だ
何か踏んでしまったかな。
Okay, I guess there isn't that. That's... I know we competed on stage many times before, Dream Gone Girls, but this is the first time we ever collaborate on something. Eva, I can't believe the famous Princess Helen just screamed at me. What do I do? Chris, don't worry. You're a pharaoh, remember. You're royalty too. Oh, alright. But she's just so adorable. Look at Chris. I think you two are cute too. Cute. Whoa, you cute and nice with a smile. You really are powerful, aren't you? Of course she is. She's the adorable pride and joy of the Mahatama Kingdom, with 10 billion island glow at her command. What's up, Otiri? You look like you're stargazing or something. Need a massage? I was just thinking about something. No, in truth, I've been thinking about it since long before we summoned to this final stage. This destroying singular is really meaningful. Every concert has to end sometime, but I'm not sure about that means it's meaningless. That sounds like the meaning of life. I'm sure it'll still remember songs we sing today, well beyond tomorrow. Me too. I may not have been interacting with our fans directly, but I would treasure these memories of loving them and being loved by them. Indeed, I for one had no idea battles could be so exciting, even without bloodshed or decapitations. Now let's begin the farewell party. As our music plays on, we shall have flowers blooming in the wake. Come and gather under my idol flag. Hip hip, oh woof. Hey, I can tell everyone else is just excited as we are. Hold on, X, turn this way. Well, the letter looks good on you. Did you buy the same one? Yes, I did. At the same store too. You're the one who recommended it. I do receptive students like you. It makes it well worth my while to train you. Thank you, Maeve. Alright, let's get started. Sing! Sing until your dreams are gone. Oh. Well, that sucks. Why don't you use Smash in the front lines? Whoa, what's with that? Instant MP.
天発行くわよもしもしひゃ
急だな。
盛り上がってましたまあくらたくまた食べた
すべて僕の思うままってね。
ひどいではないですか
これでも勝ちは勝ちだよな。
Yay, Mahatama high-fiving. Oh, a high five, huh? That sounds perfect, Mahatama. Mahatama. I'm so glad singing this. Music is one of the few things that can touch my lips without dying. Undying songs are light of civilization, passed across generation, prove of people's existence. No fear, too precious. My poor tear ducts. It's such a wonderful show, but it's going to end soon. And yet, how can you still smile so happily? Or is it because you know it will end? Because you know the memories will endure? Now the party's in full swing, maybe it's time we join in. Alright, I've been waiting for this. Let's get Richirosa out here on. Yay. Wow, who's crashing the party? I can't believe you didn't ask me to join. Also, Elizabeth Bathory. Well, it looks like she's not the only one. Let's go with big and rock and roll. In 50 years of trusting no one, I'm ready to rock everything below heaven. I can't believe I'm here too. You again? So thanks to Lady Ellie and Lady Nobu. It is more than a background character we could ever hoped for. So thank you so much. Double ridiculous, there's no such thing as a background idol. Every one of us is unique and special in our own way. Hey, that was pretty deep, wasn't it? You're adorable, girl A. Ooh, idols are the best. Looks like my Heishi killer ass should be still in rocking condition. Think you two can keep up with the Demon King of 6 Heavens. Be Ani and Goddess. Oh, we'll be fine. Just make sure you don't get so fired up you literally burn yourself out. In fact, if you do, a good job. I might even treat you some fine wine. Hey, Big Top Demon King, you better be ready to make us all fall in love with your music. Hell, of course, you guys can always try to make me fall in love with your music too, you know? To borrow a few words from one of Kagetura's poem, this stage is but a fleeting dream. What a better way to end it than with love and song. It's becoming more an all-star lineup than I anticipated. I guess this is really a final performance. Fine by me. Warm the stage for me, Elizabeth. Hey, who do you think you are giving me orders? You know, we never did so with our skirt, did we? Oh, it's the vow we made has yet to be fulfilled. Very well, then let's settle the score now. Our beloved RF. Nero and Elizabeth are going to perform together. I can't imagine what's going to happen. It doesn't matter now, Mash. We're all idols here. That's just the nature of the singularity. Oh yes, you're right. Come then, Master of Ceremonies. Give us the signal to begin. You got it, little Empress. Hit it. Now's our time to shine. Lumia Caliber. Wait, that's gonna kill me.
面倒やさかいまとめて努力したら対バンです。あなたのハートになんだか意味です。
よし
ささやか
計略だ。
楽しみよ
よし
差し入れですか。
罠だ。
意味です。物言いが治るからバラット。うわ、トラブルか。メンバー紹介して
You're hitting the wrong one though.
すべては僕の
差し入れ乾きましたか。盛り上がってますか。そうきましたか。物言いが治るからバラット。ドラゴンステーキになっちゃう。ちゃんとパフォーマンスできてたかな。
I'd have so much fun and so satisfying too. As Emperor who knows all about having fun, I say this was the best fun I could ever hoped. Seneka, no, everyone here has had fun. That concludes this episode of Noble Rockin' Show. That was some good idling if I so say it myself. I never did figure out what this idol stuff meant. Oh, well, I did at least get to experience showbiz. See, Shuden, isn't it nice to be loved? Oh, I didn't know about that. Poo-poo. But I do bet my wine tastes even sweeter when I think back on this. Richirosa was already the best, but now that they have new friends, they're reaching even greater heights. What are we gonna do next? If there were a next time, would they be even more? Oh, now I see. In an endless cycle of eternal repetition, there's no next time, is there? Alright, I think we're done our part. We'll let you finish things up, okay? Don't worry, I will. And thank you for doing this, everyone. Oh no you don't. This cat doesn't do sappy. Take this right away, pie. Then I'll go with the left hand. Slap. Okay, smell you later. Thanks X, that's very fun. I feel the same way. And that should be it. That's all for the Grail concert we wanted to give you. Miss Crane, I hope you liked it. The Grail concert was my idea, perfect venue. You idols use it to compete and improve each other, and now you use it to help me repay an important debt. Both the joy in winning and pain losing carry over into whatever comes next. That's why I'm sure that the next time I perform, I will shine even brighter than I did before. More important, every song has an end eventually. No idol stays around forever. Whether they retire, break up the band, or fade into the background, their career will one day end. But there will always be another person who inherits that idol's dreams. be another idol, that idol's fans, or even the relationship between the idols and their fans. Those dreams will continue to pass on. Pass on, yes, you're right. That's how a song can truly last for eternity. I can't believe that has been right in front of my face all this time. So now it's time to bring this show to an end so that it can go on another time. So that I can lead into whatever comes next. X. And that's not all, Miss Crane. I have one more present for you too. Huh? The day is spent in a Grail concert, the time is spent with you. It all led to creation of this new treasure. I call it my galaxy. What is this song? I don't know it, I never heard those sounds before. Back when the bell rang on planet No 1, the time spent was sweet and sweet as themselves. There's no need to be sad, no need to cry. I got all the treasures I need right here. This song. It's new. A new song born in my world, made from our shared memories. Shooting star whizzing the edge of the sky, newborn stars looking down from the high, comments that vanish in the blink of an eye. They all lead to the next world. Thank you, X, thank you. Wishing on a galaxy you will never lose your light, even as we part ways with a gentle. See you tomorrow. Miss Crane. I thought if I disappear, if I still remember my master, my spirit would be gone forever. That's why I turned her designs into outfits for servants I wanted to make. Sure, they would shine bright on the greatest idols. I thought that an endless cycle of glimmers would be the best way to pay her back. I see now that I was wrong. You had the right idea. You just went it the wrong way. That's kind of you, Master. Now let me call you Mass P, like my other self did. I'm very reassured to know that you think my heart was in the right place. Thank you. And let me say this too. This holy grail does not belong in my hands. So I give it to you. To Motsuno Crane. Thank you, I'll take care of it. Looks like this thing is starting to fall apart, Senpai. I guess it's time to say goodbye to this stage, but one thing's for sure. I'll never forget what days I spent here as an idol. Do you see me perform? Do you hear me sing? Do you feel me in your hearts? Wherever you are in the far sapphire reaches, I'm sure you're shining brightly too. And while you're at it, I bet you're even saving a universe or two with all the ease having as a snack. Take care, my friend, until we meet again. Yay, we're done with the event. I need my MP copies though. Sweet memories. Where are we now? I came to say farewell, simply could not do so after all the kindness you show me. Which Miss Crane are you? It used to be easy to tell you apart, but now you seem like both at once. That because I am. Here, I'm just me, complete and whole. That includes remember everything we did together. Then did we manage to inscribe our songs and the memories we shared, so you will never forget them? Oh yes, you did. Remember all the hopeful experience I had clearly as well. And I think I will continue to do so vividly even once this body vanishes and I return to the throne. I can't say it will be absolute certainty, but I'm also no longer worried about it. Besides, even these current feelings do disappear, it's enough to know that someone remains to carry them on. Someone who has seen her drawing, the outfits I tailored, and has been inspired to pass them on to the next generation. Just knowing that is enough for me. Indeed, it's all the word I could ask for. I know a lot has happened between us, but I just wanted to thank you again. This outfit you made is absolutely wonderful. Only because you wear it so well, X. I hope you'll continue on to take care of it. Are you sure it's okay for me to keep it? It may be silly to ask this at this point, but isn't it waste on me? Don't be silly, the outfit is all yours. It doesn't want to be separate from you either. However, don't spill the tea on it. Don't get crumbs on yours. snacks on it. Don't go sleep in it. And have your dry cleaning regularly. Can you promise me that? You saw right through me, huh? Okay, I promise. Then it's all good. Now please come here. Okay. We're hugging? I guess we're hugging now. Dear X, my savior, my idol, my friend. You give me something truly precious and irreplaceable memories. And a song shining with hope for tomorrow. Now it's my turn to give you something. Instant Crane Tearful Farewell Poem. Oh wow. A new outfit. Consider it a farewell gift as we set out on our new journeys. I'm really looking forward to your next concert to what comes next, X. Please do. Let's say this goodbye then. Yes, I believe now is the time to say farewell. Come to think of it, my travels have always ended badly. Every time I had to leave with someone seeing me off under shrouded regret. The one and only time I saw someone off instead, I was tormented by the pain and sadness. I thought my heart was going to burst. But not this time. This time's different. Yes, this is how I always wanted to say goodbye. So please listen closely. Thank you everyone, farewell, until we meet again. Yes, until we meet again. I'm sure we will again someday. We may be parting way, but we do so not just with regret, but with joy as well. If you should ever need to finest clothing, then please use these regrets as bonds with which to call upon my true name, Tsurume no Kimi. I promise now I'll gladly repay your kindness by removing the finest garments this world has ever seen. I'm holding you to that. Please do. In the meantime, I'll wait as patiently as Crane possibly can. Alright everyone, it's time. Please exit the venue in an orderly fashion. And when you do, please don't look back. Even cranes don't always wish to be seen leaving. We won't, Miss Crane. Take care. See you again someday. Oh yes, someday again for sure. They're gone, and it won't be long before I am too. Maybe I really will see them again someday. That day will probably never come, but I can still wish for it. Just like she used to say, just as people have believed almost forever, hope springs eternal. Right now that we parted ways, let's see what lies beyond this twilight sky. The moon is beautiful tonight. It reminds me of the moonlight room in Chaldea. That was where you so kindly gave me the time I needed. It seems the friends of fate had left you behind let me straight to the travelers I met today. I now see clearly what it was you meant back then. It's a fight against death and separation. What precious little time one's given is a repetition of meeting and parting, so I know all things end. So if the dream stage I arranged created a meaningful story for those travelers. Are those travelers? Does that mean I was able to return your kindness even if only indirectly? Dr. Roman. Okay, where's my MP copies?
Miss Crane のみ
今日のおやつはお団子、おしるこ、おまんじゅう。チャンネル。今日のおやつはお団子、おしるこ、おまんじゅう。おはようございます。マスター改めマスティさん、よろしくです。
ミスクレーンの店にようこ
The
そ
MP copies though.
自分のお店を持てるなんて夢のようです。
Wants me to grab points again. Vocal and the idolin. That's the next wants me to do. It's 40k. Which is this one, the Lancer one. At the live house. 500k and 400 points. Red and blue. Red and blue, huh? It's grinding time now. The main source is finished. But you still have to grind. This is gonna take a while. $500K is a lot of points. $300, not close to 500 yet. At least I got another copy of the Craft Sense. Why is it just needs Chris? Finally. Yeah, I could show you this third collection. You want to see them, right? Okay, so this is my servant collection right here. You can see right now. They're still under leveled. Yep, I do. I mean, she like literally spook you on your summons anyways. I was trying to roll for a different server and she spooked me during that roll. Damn it. I need to recraft a sense. Welcome ladies and gentlemen to Singular Idol. We got a real treat for you today folks, an exclusive interview with none other than Virtuosa. Go ahead and ask me anything. Alright, don't mind when we do the, Emperor Nero. This here's interview is supposed to be for all Virtuosa. I don't see hide nor hair of Shooting Dojo or Rail. Shooting decided to take a nap after her morning wine and bath. And Rail said it was such a nice day that she was going to spend it visiting the Paraphon on Asterius' shoulder. I swear, I had lined up here with them and their wimps, as though they had no idea what it means to be a responsible adult. Can't be a responsible adult and Nero's quite go together either. Well, that ain't bad. That great thing about broadcast live is you never know what's gonna happen. The Grail concert then and now. So yeah, all Virtuosa's been racking up a nice string of victories on the way to final round of Grail concert. They were not merely nice, our victories were a legend. That they were, so you've been racking up these legendary victories. Were there any other idols you faced that truly stood out? Good question. We have certainly competed with a number of formidable rivals. Ultra Dimensional Shikisuki-tan, Hien Embu, Berhard the Eternal, Otome Shonen, Valhalla X-Girls. All of them were worth your opponent and I love everything about them. In fact, I want them for myself. Which is why my agency is negotiating a buyout as we speak. Really, that's a huge scoop. Are you sure you can talk about that here? Oh yes, it's perfectly fine. There's no one out there who won't not accept my condition anyway. I have the full weight of Rome's cover behind me. I just have to drop that on them. Breaking news. I just informed the numerous talent agencies that take an issue with Ms. Nero Claudia's statement and have announced an emergency call to action. These agencies will no longer be do business in Rome productions, including an immediate halt to all active negotiation. Now back to our scheduling program. For this bitter wind's show give me both. I cannot believe how quickly my agency's share price tanked. They even came to seize my golden arena headquarters before I knew what was happening. This true dark side of living in an information age. One soundbite taken out of context and suddenly the whole world is against you. Your remarks were aired live and unedited, so I'm not really sure what's gonna happen here. Oh, never mind that. What may have happened in the past? Always look on the bright side of life, I say. Damn you, taking living in the moment. A whole new level, don't ya? Nothing wrong with that, in my book though. Anyway, we certainly cannot continue the interview segment like this, but worry not, I have an idea. So that's why you came to my house now, huh? That's hilarious. I thought we could take this program in a whole new direction by making it more a talk show. By which means your budget got cut to nothing, huh? Well, that's okay with me. So what do you want to talk about? I'd still like to hear about how Virtuosa became Virtuosa. What do you mean? You know, you guys burst onto the music scene out of nowhere and took the charts by storm, right? You three are the only ones who know what led to that first appearance. I'm sure I speak with lots of fans when I say we all love to know more. Ah, now I get it. For example, you're all quite a collection of strong personalities. So how did you get together? There's a whole lot of people out there wondering why you want to form a group in the first place. So we should know a story about how we met. That does bring back memories. It was a year my favorite chariot racing team accomplished Miracles B9. I'll never forget it. It seems the Romanen is in full swing. I love it. And yet my heart is still downcast. I have yet to find the kind of people I seek. If only there was someone out there skilled and charismatic as me, someone else with the makings of a super idol. Little bird, sing your song of the east, sing of the home to which I can never return. Oh my, what a sad, soulful singing voice. Oh, if it isn't her impure majesty, will you care for a drink of water? I just pitch it from the Tiber. Oh, what a dreadfully shabby looking girl. You there. Are you from the east? Yes, I am, your Imperial Majesty. I am but a poor Oni from the east who had fled her homeland to escape wicked samurai. I had to my name now is punishment for singing. That's it. I finally found the diamond in the rough I have sought for so long. Me and Ido, sure you jest, your Imperial Majesty. Not at all. Rome is my witness. I will make us both into legendary idols if it's the last thing I do. Also, that's how the event went down. Hang on, something about that story doesn't add up. Oh sweet, the Emperor here loves to her tall tales. No, we actually met for the first time back when the cherry blossoms of capital were in full bloom. Wine. Aha, looks like we've got a couple of stray pups here. Where'd you two come from? We have crossed the sea from the faraway land of Rome. Woof. In fact, I used to be emperor there. Woof. And I'm Arf, a former Greek goddess. Arf. I couldn't leave those poor things to fend for themselves, so I decided to take them in. Alright, just hold your horses. Ain't no way that's how it went down. Definitely not. That's the most absurd thing I ever heard. Wow, now we got the goddess here too. Over it's in Grail. Are you done visiting shrines for today? I hurried right back after I found out about the mess you made. I had to make sure you didn't ruin our reputation before the final round even starts. You find somebody with a lick of common sense. Maybe now we'll finally get a story we can believe. Oh, you want to know about how we met? That's easy. One day I was playing by water of the island of Crete when two babies in a basket washed up on shore. I took it all back. Without making up stories. Your story changes every more time you tell it. What's your problem? Are you lying liars from the lands of lies or something? Project Fingo is an entertainment driven. We are not trying to deceive anyone. Hehe, we're just playing a game to see which of us wins. A game. Not a single one of us remembers how we got started. Anyway, we just kind of started doing it. The whole thing blew up, or we wanted to trying all sort of things and narrowed it down over time. And that's just the point of the story, right? So we decided we weren't just going to bother with any kind of fancy origin story. As you know, we always fighting amongst ourselves, even our fans are divided into 3 factions. So we decided that whoever of us ultimately ends up dominating Virtuosa will be the one to write our history. That's why we can't say anything for certain right now. All we have are the different paths we each come up with. That's the game. I see. So you 3 are just treating Virtuosa like your own private plaything. Our time is over. We will never again be a part of history. That is why we are contenting ourselves with this game. Of course, if any idol stronger than us were to appear, it would be fun to leave the rest to them. Who cares about historical accuracy? Leave that for academics. So you haven't decided what the true Virtuosa story is, and you don't even want to. You got it. Sorry, we can't give the kind of answer you were looking for. No, that's okay. Just hearing that much is plenty. Now I'm even more excited to see what's next for you all. Before we sign off, can I ask you feeling about the final? We're gonna win, of course. After all, What's wrong, Nero? Come to think of it, who is our opponent for the final round? That depends who wins the B-Block semifinals. Infinite Queen or Cinema Hatama Operatic. I see, yes, of course. But you know, there's something. Huh? Guess I wasn't the only one who thought something was off then. No, you're not. It feels like something is missing. Some really cute idol who should have been in this Grail concert but wasn't. How strange that we should be all thinking the same non-existent person. Someone I swear would pay back someday. Is this some new Virtuosa backstory cooked up or something? What is this? I do not know, but I wish to know badly. MC, focus on camera on me, ahem. I do not know who I'm saying this to, but no matter, whoever you are, I order you to comply with this wish. I hold deep in my heart. Come find us, adorable idol. We await you on the stage of glory. It is there that we will once again sing, dance, and shine brightly together. 200 points. Need 450 though. Yeah, both of them were 450. He didn't die.
どうだやることないの？いやマジ
古きルールなんだかこういうこともできる。古きルールどれにしようか。
こういうのどうだ
何か踏んでしまったかな。
It's only 500 though. It's 400 now. Fourth copy. For 50k, okay.
なんだと。
どうだ？よし。
こういうこともできる。
Okay, that was perfect. Surprisingly, didn't unlock that. Guess I'm missing some requirement.
どうだあ罠だ。最上に近い勝利だけど戦う前に勝つくらいだ。
No, damn it. Where's the craft sense? That's so tiny. But I had to do it though.
ないのな。
今回はうまくいきました。
Okay, red is done. Now I need the blue notes. Blue and red. Which is probably this one.
城の影を避けるしかな古きルール。
こういうのどうだ？よし。
こういうこともできる。なんだ？
罠だ。行くぞ。罠だ。行くぞ。
古きルール。
急だな。他にやることないの？行くぞ。
やります。
罠だ。うわ。
水圧。
すべてが僕の思うままってね。
やります。今回はうまくいきました。まだ見ていく？
is off. Can't return it.
命令とな。
Yeah, I think I should switch. What? It made me press the wrong button! Let's grind! I think it's not 450 though. I sent it 500k. Oh, that'll just give me blue points.
鐘の音が聞こえる。もちろんだと。こういうこともできる。
こういうのどうだ？いくぞ。よし。罠だ。
How?
よし。
愛そうか殺す。どれにしようかな。確認していきます。水の準備。こういうことももちろん。どれにしようかな。ささやか。なんだと？ささやか。なんだと？やります。
Okay. Got 5k for that. Now I need the blue points.
古きルールこういうこともできない命令とも
もちろん。
古きルール受賞
ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげです。
決めたよ。お前は我が城の影に溶けるしかなかろう。どれにしようか。古きルールこういうことも言うの。どれにしよう大神王殿お父様古きルールなんだとこれは何か踏んでしまったかな。
My fourth copy now.
ようこそレオナルド・ダ・ヴィン
I just need one more.
そろ
ささやか結晶震え凍てつき砕け散る時まで諦めることは許せんぞ。
There you go, perfect. For my final copy. Dance points.
いや、いらっしゃいだね。
And I think I'm done with this event. Not gonna bother doing the rest of the points though.
ミスクレーンの
得意点最強のアイ
いらっしゃいませバスティさん。
得意点最強
I'm done grinding. Thanks for stopping by.